Happy first day of fall.
Hi, guys.
Happy first day of fall. Happy first day of fall. Thank you. I believe Carrie Turner has become a channel member. I appreciate that very much, Carrie. Sorry we were in the pre-stream. And thank you as well to Richard Sappington for the wee time for a ride on the Silver Express. I hope so, brother. We are sitting at 482 silvers on the year through 325 boxes. It'd be nice to get more than one, but we are on a silver streak. If I recall, I need to look, but I think we have 4 in a row, 4 streams in a row. Let me just double check that on my spreadsheet. We got 4 in a row, 4 streams in a row, but in those 4 streams, only 11 silvers. So we're getting some, but we're getting just a splidgy, splashy, tiny little bitskis. Sorry I'm missing my tag name, but what's up, John? Boston Baked Beans, Jackson Old Coin, Angie N, Mark Sigalata, Mad Matt Diggs, T Lovett, Christopher Capline, Husker Chuck, I think I said John Blair, Josh Rangel, Trump 2020, Carson Hunt Silver, what's up, brother? Jan's in the house, of course. Hit the like button, por favor. Michael Badejo, Penny Hoarder. Oh, the comment video is Friday's live stream. I don't even have it pinned. I blew it. Transit Dave did a member shout out. I did not know I had those member shout outs activated. It doesn't cost you anything, but if you are a member, you can actually hit that member shout out button, and it just puts it up like that, so it shows you how long. Transit Dave, 6 months. I appreciate it.
Super cool.
Cody Wright, Metallic Silver Skull, Southern Metal, Nubs Hunts Treasure, Del Sol, Coin Kids. The Buchanans are here. Sabrina's here. I see Breeze for me. What's up? Good to see you. Wolfie Olin in Washington State. Good to see you. I said hi to Mark. Silver Scott's in the house. Juan Ramirez. Edward Tasker. Sappington. The high roller at 20 months now. You mean like this? I do. Holy cow. 20 months, brother. Congratulations. That is one of the tops.
Thank you for the support, for sure.
Copper Owl Coins, Farmer Phil, Sam Wilson, Stacy Hall. I see Troy. I wasn't able to get a birthday box. No worries, brother. Cub Cadet, NATO. I made it on time. I see Dom's Coins, $5. Hello. Transit Dave to go with 6 months. Let's go, Silver. Thank you, brother. Del Sol, 4 months a member. High Roller as well. Jackson Old Coin, 25 months. VIP. What's up, brother? Avard says, Rob, I got 17 months. I'm a high roller. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Teddy Ted? What's going on, Karsten? 26 months. Is anybody bigger than 26? I doubt it. Amy Mods in the house. Unknown Legend. Gringo's at 26 months. Tambien. John Schmidt, 22 months. I see Arnold Sneaks Bar, 23 months.
Where?
Travis Wolf, 7 months.
Where
Nubs,
is
26
that?
months. By the way, as an FYI, you get 1 shout out on the channel live streams every month. So using it right now, the next time you can do it is either in October 1st or a month from now. I'm not sure how they do it, but they say you get 1 shout out a month.
I'm like,
so I don't know what that means exactly.
Where is that?
Nubs, 26 months. Heavy Arrow Archer, 5 months. Thank you on the RawB Mob. Breeze for me. Look at that. 25 months. Man, thank you very much. What's up, Dizzy Giraffes? You have to go down to the...
Yeah, it's not... Oh, you know what? Because I popped it out, maybe?
Yeah, maybe because you popped it out. There you go. Do that.
Oh, okay.
Do that, Charlani. And then free member milestone right there. Coin Kids, 26 months. Holy cow. What's up, Jason Perry? Good to see you. Michael Smith, 12 months today. And a high roller. Yes, you are, my brother. 20 months. 20 months. I'm proud of it. Says Enigma Coin Collector. You guys are awesome. We got some OGs. And we got some new blood. I love them all. Tinger, 13 months. Wolfie, 15 months. Charlani, 26 months. She was like my 3rd member, though, so definitely. Jason Wilkins, 23 months. Holy cow.
I'm only the wrong mom.
It's okay. You don't...
I love it. Okay. It's all good. Jason Wilkins, 23 months.
Joe Hickey says, proud at 5. Thank you, brother.
No, this
very,
is awesome.
Very kind of you guys, for sure. Troy, 5 months as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very cool. Definitely very cool. I love this new feature. I didn't know they had put it on mine yet. They hadn't done it for a few weeks. Mark, 20 months. Hail to the king of coin roll hunting. Well, we try. We definitely do a lot of... The king in terms of he does it a lot. He does it a lot. So I'm probably the king of pooping as well. Penny Order, 10 months. Waiting for the 1-year badge. Very cool. Man, we have 26-year members now, Shalani. Or 26-month members. That's getting up there. Holy cow.
That's amazing.
All right. Silver Scott, 9 months. I appreciate that. Copper Owl Coins, 13 months. Here's the 13 more. Thank you, brother. Very kind of you. Let me see what's going on really quick.
That's not our family chat.
No, it's not. It's my total for my silver pickup on Friday. You didn't see anything on my phone. All right. I gotta get. We're getting low on silver for the streams. I need to get silver for the streams, Charlotte. It's all for the streams.
I don't know, silver or buy a car.
She goes to Hobby Lobby, comes back, and I see a new video with a whole bunch of decorations, and I never say, how much was all these fake flowers, plants, and placemats, Charlani? You do what you do.
Okay,
I do what I do. Chris
couple,
Sherman, 9 months. Chris Sherman, 9 months. Juan Ramirez, 7 months. Woohoo! What's up, Resin Dragon, Sheldon Case, Yada 99, Michael Hargis, David Henry, Amy Mott. I said it, no heart attacks while streaming. Yes, Shalani, no heart attacks. Tony McCumber, 3 months, brother. What a nice 3 months it's been with you. I appreciate the support. And Yada 21, Angie 20 months. Holy cow. Christopher Stan Atencio, 20 months. Yeah, buddy. Love the stuff. Thanks for the addiction. You're welcome, I think. 67 J-Max, 7 months. I appreciate it, brother. Of course, 26 months. We are Ohana. Ohana says Carson Hunt Silver. Thank you, brother. 67 Pony Survivor. Nice topic change. We got to keep it moving. And by the way, Carson, thanks for the $5 or 5 euros. I appreciate it. All right.
E-monies.
E-monies. Yeah, e-monies. What's going on, Coyote Walker, Destiny, Dylan Perkins, Emil Voyer? Good to see all of you. Let's get it going. Let's find silver. Let's make it 5 in a row. We'll definitely do the shout outs. Obviously, Armstrong Numismatics and Firearms, 8 months. VIP. Thank you, brother, very much. Don't have a heart attack. Yeah, don't have a heart attack, Shalani. All right. 1 year, 5 months, 12 days, says Southern Metal. Very cool. These are the boxes tonight. Our first person is Cody Wright. It is his level up day, and he actually bought 2 boxes. I hope we find Cody Wright some birthday silver. But happy birthday, Cody Wright. If you're in the chat, I think I saw you. Please let me know what box you want, and then let me know what kind of 90s you want for box 1 as well. Let me know. Bo
Is
Palmer,
Cody in the
15
chat?
months. Nice.
I don't see Cody in the chat.
Hi,
oh,
Anthony
there
Perez.
he is. There he is.
Hi, Anthony Perez. And Broella says good luck. David Henry's here. Good to see you guys. Bombay
Happy Level Up
Sapphire.
Day.
Good to see you. Patrick Buchanan. How's it going? Or, I'm sorry. Patrick Bushman. My bad. I did a quick little side glance.
He said, you pick. You get 2. And what would you like for your 90s? You get 6 for each box, so you have a total of 12. So Benji's, Walker's, Kennedy's, how do you want to break that up?
Here's what I did.
I'm Matt Poe.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So I did that. We're just going to go on the eeny, meeny, miny, mo's. Let's just see if we get lucky on the eeny, meeny, miny, mo's.
If you go down to the super chat function, it should pop up there.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Who chose these boxes? T-Loom 2 is under T-Loom 1, under Baby Yoda. Let me grab it. Thank you, Grogu.
Hi, Tiger and Tasha.
Right there.
Hi, Beowulf. Hi, James.
Got a new eye loop? Yeah, you definitely want those. You definitely want a good eye loop because that makes life better. We just need Cody Wright to let us know how he wants his 690s divvied up. Let me get this up here really
and you
quick.
do get 12 total. So let us know if you want Benjis, Walkers.
What's up,
Kennedys.
James? What's up, Ed? What's up, Linda? Good to see you, TNT. Good to see you, Gringo. Michael, Kiddo Rare Coins, of course. Cranky Trolley, 14 months. Holy cow. We got some OGs.
Yeah.
We got some OGs. Oops. Now can we get some My Oh My?
Just pick a mix.
Silver.
So a mix.
All right, we'll do
2 and 2 on this one and 2 and 2
we'll
on
do-
the next.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do 2. That you know what I'm saying. All right, Cody. The Eeny Meeny Miny Mo did not produce an Eeny Meeny Miny Mo Silver Ender, but let's just start looking.
Mo Juice, he usually comes in at the end. Are you in the chat by chance?
All right, we got that set up, that set up, that set up, that set up. 2 of each. Let's give them a couple of BU Kennedys. Look at those Kennedys. That's ridiculous.
Silver Bear. He said, good evening, everyone in the chat room. I'm looking forward to a silver-filled night.
We are hoping and praying and praying and hoping. Be nice to get 18.
Lydia Land, welcome to the RFT fan club.
Yay, Lydia,
Welcome,
new
welcome.
member and now officially at 1 minute
Hi,
as a member.
James Reno. Troy says, eating steak and watching Rob find treasure on my birthday.
Ooh, happy birthday, Troy.
Set. Happy birthday.
All right.
Um,
Davis Wall, he's at the big 9 months. He had an RFT member baby.
did you get James O'Neill's
Yes,
hotel?
he is set and ready to go. All his bags
what's
are
on
packed.
Friday's good.
What do you mean Friday?
Do we still have a bunch?
Friday, we only have 10 rolls out of Friday. Everyone's bought for next week. Friday, I literally only have 10 rolls, CM Silver, Lucky Chair Spin. Oh, yeah, and by the way, I'm wearing my Silver Seeker 2 years member shirt. Come on, Silver Seeker.
James, I don't know what's going on. I don't see you as green. So I don't know what happened to the membership. Sometimes it's something that needs to be renewed.
And if you haven't renewed it and if it's not on automatic renewal, then it will cancel.
Yeah.
Cody Wright, I'm going to combine birthday boxes into one BU Benji. I'm going to do socks. So you're going to get one BU Benji instead of 2 nice quarters. Your BU Benji for your birthday free silver is going to be a 1953 Philadelphia? No, Denver. 53 Denver. I was like, 53 Philadelphia, that's a better date Benji.
And we're at 200 likes.
Yep. Bingo bango. That's the birthday gift for both boxes. Instead of a quarter for each, I did a BU Benji. So that's a freebie on me B for you B. All right. The likes, the value of the coins go up with every set of likes. This is the first one. This was donated very generously by Trevor the Turkey. We've got a 1964 silver dime. So that's the 200 likes. It's free silver. And I do want to make a quick thank you to CM Silver once again for the $10 lucky chair spin. So that's the 200 likes. Thanks, Trevor the Turkey. And let's give it away. Pick a winner. Let's copy this. Refresh this. Repaste that, fetch that, continue that, watch it, and see if, 238 comments, we can get a winner. The winner is Copper Owl Coins. Come in to leave a comment, and it starts up with the discussion of the lyrics of the song, Human. I'm only human, find silver. Copper Owl Coins, congratulations, brother. You are the first winner, and that's a free piece of silver, thanks to Trevor as the Turkey.
Don't forget to claim your prize by email. I just put Rob's email address in the comments.
All right, let's go.
Put in a box donation for Fridays at Transit Dave. Is James on for?
James is next week, and he's already squared away.
Okay, so you asked for that specific date, so I'm assuming yes, James.
We had an ender. It's an NIFC, but it does get us started. Don't worry, I checked it. It was like, is this a 2021 ender? It wasn't. It wasn't, but it's definitely, I am going to keep an eye out. Oops. I am going to keep an eye out. Let me try this again. Oh, I moved my stuff. Everything was one line different because I changed something. I got to check that out because now my normal spot for things are one line different and I can't just not pay attention, otherwise I'll click on the wrong thing.
Mad Dog Mai says, I got my quarter on Monday. Thank you very much. I will have it always.
You're welcome, brother. Congratulations.
Jeff Spry, welcome to the RFT team
Yay!
member.
Thank you very much.
Cody Wright, member for 8 months, RFT VIP.
I love it. Thank you, Cody. By the way,
Get in there, Matt Poe. Go do it.
I do think I have a handful of last week giveaways that were unclaimed. So if you might have won, you may want to check the Wednesday and Friday last few minutes of the stream. Shalani posts in the chat the winners. You may want to double check to see if you...
I'll try, James.
If you got some... Look, we got some 2019s. There's going to be 3 2019 NIFCs already. It doesn't matter. It still counts trading for silver. Oops.
I think he forgot.
What?
Socks.
Oh, socks. Let me do the socks after this roll. My
Mark
bad.
East again, member for 10 months, RFT Rob Mob. Let's go. Almost a year.
Thank you, Mark East again. Holy cow.
Josh Rangel, member for 18 months, RFT team member.
Can't get mad at that. By the way, I wore these socks for you guys. Hopefully, these socks bring us some luck tonight because I do want us to find some silver Kennedys! Kennedys! Silver Kennedys! Please, can we find some silver tonight? Please, can we find some silver tonight, Charlani? He's talking to you. I'm talking to you, Charlani. Just kidding. That's ridiculous.
Matt Poe, member for 26 months, RFT High Roller. Longest member and highest tier possible. Day 1 member. I love your channel so much, he says.
Matt Poe, I appreciate you, brother. I like your TikTok.
Mega member.
You're starting to become a pretty good chef. All right. Let's go. See if we... Oh, we got to change the 3 NIFCs. My bad. We already have 3 NIFCs. It might definitely be a silver exchange night if we have lots of NIFCAs.
Daniel and Robin Abera says, don't worry, Rob, when you forget, all of us will remind you.
I know. I know.
Yeah, well, thank you for becoming a member, Jeff Spry.
Jeff, awesome. Thank you very much, brother.
Richard Sappington says, OMG.
What's up, Richard? Come on.
Del Sol says, wife found a 1908S Indian head scent in our front yard. It's toasty, but it will do.
Wow, that's a nice find. I always wonder how those key dates just get lost. Like, how? What were they doing getting lost?
Oh, my goodness. We will always take a Kennedy, but we want a barber, says Dom's Corner.
Dom, I don't even know what a barber looks like in a roll of anything. Of anything.
Yeah, Robert Hishmiller says, I'm the longest member. All I heard was I am a jelly-filled pastry, says Coins Making Sense.
A jelly-filled pastry. What's up, Coins Making Sense, brother? Good to see you.
How do I share membership time? MTN Vaults, if you go into where the super chats are, it's an option to share it.
When you go to do a super chat, if you haven't used your membership level shout out, you can do that without paying a cent. It's just a shout out.
Did you get James Reno's mail he sent?
I did, James. It's sitting on the floor over there. It's not been opened yet, but I do have it. Yes, I do, brother. It's a nice package. I haven't opened inside of it, but I appreciate it, and it will be opened very rapidamente.
Is it 2021 in NIFC?
No, they're not. They're regular issued for circulation as well. Now, they did sell them as NIFCs, or they sold them as sets to collectors, and then they went ahead and just released them to the circulation to fulfill the demand.
Lawrence Hubbard upgraded his membership to the RFT team member.
Thank you, Lawrence Hubbard.
Denise Rothwell, member for 7 months.
7
RFT
months.
Mom. There he is, MTN Vaults, member for 20 months. RFTT member.
Wow.
Very cool. Almost 2 years.
Yes, sir. That is definitely moving along.
James Reno says, no worries, just making sure you got it.
I got it. It's literally, we picked it up. Shawnee dropped it off this morning. Or she picked it up this morning and put it in my inbox this morning.
Ringmaster Ray says, you know what a barber looks like under your coil.
I do know it. Yeah, I do know what it looks like. Yeah, I have found one metal detecting, but not coin roll hunting.
How are you not the highest viewer? I'm up there.
Because viewership time keeps in track. If Shalani's just reading the chat for like 20 minutes, she might not, if she doesn't type anything, it doesn't think that she's here. Think she stepped away.
Too many Jameses. I am stands with a lean. Okay. Well, James, then you have to then change your name. Change your YouTube name.
67 Pony Survivor.
James O'Neill.
10 months.
10 months. RFT Fan Club. Love this channel, he says.
Another 2019 NIFC.
Cody Wright wants to know if you got his claiming email.
Cody Wright, I don't think I did. I think when I saw your name, that's who you were one of the ones I was thinking of. But there's like a few of my members that didn't claim stuff from last week, and I was like,
Lawrence Hubbard says my favorite channel. Bo Palmer says received one of my coins back from PCGS. Seems as though the grades are not what they used to be.
Yeah, PCGS has been behind, and when they're behind, they probably have lesser people grading them, or they have less QA. You never know. I mean, I don't want to speculate too much. My coins have been in their possession for 41 days, and they're still in grading.
Charlani was gone for 2 streams, to be fair. It was because she was gone for 2 streams. That could be.
That's right.
She pop in, though.
She was gone for 2 streams, technically.
But just popping in to say hi. And I'm actually going to be... Should we tell them?
No, let's keep it from them, Charlani. Just so you guys know, I will be without Charlani again Friday and Wednesday. Charlani will not be here on Friday, and she will not be here on Wednesday. She leaves tomorrow and gets back next Thursday. So
I'll be back next Friday. I will be back. But
I will be back.
So you guys have to be nice to Rob. And it would be kind of really cool if we could do Friday's lineup so I can get those envelopes ready.
If we're done for Friday, you'll have it all ready to go. But if not, then I'll be will be there.
Yeah. I know. I will try and pop in as I can, but my mom is having surgery on Friday. We don't know if I'll be back in time because California time is 4 o'clock when we start streaming. It's so early there. And I don't know that we're going to be back I'll be available after that. So we'll see. I'll come in if I can. Michael Kittle, Rare Coins, member for 12 months. RFT Fan Club. Shout out for me. Reached 4,000 this week.
Ooh, nice. Charlani's still on the... Congrats on 4,000. Charlani's still on the road to 2,500. I don't know how close you are. I don't know how close you are. But
I don't remember either.
You were like 100 away last time I knew.
Thank you, Daniel and Robin Abear. I appreciate that. Yes, we will take all the love, the healing, and good vibes and prayers our way for sure. We would really appreciate that.
Come on.
Do you post Husker Chuck?
Only need a 53D to complete the $50 collection. Patrick, we just gave one to Cody for his birthday.
Aw, thanks guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tiger and Tasha. Thank you. First coin found coin roll hunting was in 1951. Franklin $50 says Ash.
Very nice, Ash. And really, Train Watcher Don, note to self.
I know.
No need to watch RobFindsTreasure for a week.
Keith Bumgardner, member for 11 months, RFT fan club. In memory of my mom, who we lost Sunday.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Keith, I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
I'm so sorry, Keith. I cannot even imagine. I'm so sorry. Sending your family love and prayers, too. Yeah, Matt Poe's TikTok's pretty funny. Thanks, guys.
I will update the NIFC shortly. There's a lot of them. We're almost halfway through done with the box. We have a few more rolls. Once we get halfway done with the box, I will update the NIFCs to see where we are at.
Yeah.
Possibly.
And you know, next Wednesday, I just might be from afar.
Yeah, most likely she won't be available Friday. Yeah, most likely.
Friday most likely, but I think the next Wednesday, I think we should probably be okay. Oh my goodness, Jammer. I'm so sorry. He said, for tonight's box, I would like to dedicate it to my brother Lance, who passed away from cancer last week, Monday. You got it,
all right, Jammer, for sure, brother. Yep. 2001. Sorry to hear that, Jammer. All right. Roll 25 of the box. See if we can get anything besides NIFC so far. Although, if you're going to get skunked, you do want NIFCs. That way you can get a trade-in if you wish, if you so desire. And the fact that most of these are 2019, he won't need them all, that's for sure. Come on, Cody. Let's count the NIFCs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so sorry, Jammer, for sure.
6 NIFCs. All right, halfway through the box.
Train Watcher Dawn.
6 NIFCs. Let's see if we can find some more.
Who chose this box?
Listen. I eeny, meeny, miny, mowed it. That's all I could do. That's all I could do.
Sam Wilson. Oh, thank you. Well, my mom said I could say she was fine. I'm not going to go into lots of detail. I don't want to get all upset. But she was diagnosed with breast cancer a couple weeks ago. That's why I went back a couple weeks ago. And now we're doing the surgery to remove it, hopefully, all of it. And her surgery is on Friday. So I'll be there for her recovery of all of that. I'm staying with her and taking care of her while she recovers. So that's what's going on with that. And I appreciate all the love and support. Caught it early. We're really hoping it's going to be a good outcome. We're going to think positively. Hi, Katie Bailey.
All right, let's see if we can find Cody some goodies.
I wonder how many RFT tokens I have, Eddie G. Let me see. RF tokens.
Let's see if we can get some goodies.
Oh, yes, Jammer.
At some point tonight.
Yes. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Also why I've been wearing the same t-shirt.
And the back says, "We fight to save them all." And if you guys recall, we have pretty much done an annual October breast cancer awareness benefit stream. And I would imagine that we'll probably end up doing another one here in this October as well.
Yes, for sure.
All right, come on. You never know. You know, I watched Big Flip pull a seeded $50 out of a box, out of a roll, and it's the only silver on the whole night that he had, and it was a seeded half. You just never know when they might show up. That's why you got to keep your eyes peeled.
Thank you, everybody, for sure. Thank you, thank you. When is the Nitro Gummy Bear Challenge? Did Rob chicken out, says Matt Poe?
Matt Poe, I've already done the Death Nut, which has more capsaicin crystal strength than that does. The Death Nut Challenge I did was 20 million Scoville, which is, if you don't know what that means, that's about 10 times hotter than pepper spray. So, yes, I have done worse. This is only 9 million. This is like, oh, it's not even half as strong as the last one I did. So did I chicken out? No. Now, will it be worse? Probably. When you're chewing on gummies, anything, it coats your mouth. The Death Nut was like peanuts, and obviously that stuff was a little bit easier to wash down. So I think that it being half as strong, it will probably be twice as strong in the end as far as its overall influence. But no, I didn't chicken out. We will do it. Raven actually asked me to do it this week, and Charlani was leaving, and so I said we couldn't do it this week. But most likely I'll do it next Friday or next Saturday or Sunday with Raven.
Mark East again, $5 American monies. This weather is awesome. He said we are having awesome weather for sure. Lydia Land says we keep lifting everyone up in prayer. Got a friend going in for breast cancer surgery on Monday. That's why we're on Monday night. Thursday to bring some. Oh, yes. Sending your friend all the love, prayers, and healing vibes too. JW, Coins and Hobbies. Member for 26 months, RFT VIP. Woo!
Come on, JW.
Hi, Charlani. Hi, Kai.
Thank you, brother. I think JW actually beat Charlani to the membership.
I think he did.
Because I set it up and I called JW to let him know if he could see it.
He called JW before
I called him to see if he could see it because he was a little more YouTube savvy than Charlani.
Yeah.
And of course he said he saw it and he signed up. And I was like, Charlani, hurry. JW already signed up. And so yeah, he was like one of the first ones because of that. Sneaky dog. Sneaky dog.
Yeah.
Cody, I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Bradley Capes says, good evening, everyone. Just ordered all 4 mats. Can't wait to get them.
Ooh, I can't wait to ship them.
The Burning Ring of Fire, says Greg Callahan.
The Ring of Fire.
Thank you, John. Appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, I need to be here to dial 911 for Rob. I don't like those at all. I just don't know why we have to do those things.
Can you grab the nitro gummy up there? Is that box standing up?
The other night, and you were dying, and I was like, why are you doing this to yourself?
Because I like the pain of heat.
It's one little gummy.
Yeah. Okay, you want to do it? You want to do it with me?
That looks ridiculous.
Let me show them the nitro gummy for those that are unaware.
It's so small.
The nitro gummy. It's flammable, Charlani. $9 million Scoville.
That's awful.
9 million Scoville. Pepper spray is about 2.5 million, so it's about 3.5 times stronger than police grade pepper spray. Come on! Let's go! Where's Raven? Let's do it right now, Raven! Just kidding. We're not doing it right now. I gotta stream.
Yeah, he's nuts, Jammer. Yes, John Blair, if you are a woman, get regular mammograms. Absolutely.
Jammer,
Saves lives,
I did a death nut, which was way hot, has more Scoville than that. I can do it. I can eat Carolina Reaper and ghost peppers raw, and that's to me that's death.
Yeah, skull and crossbones. I mean, J-Dub, $5 super chat. Mix it into a pack of Haribos and let's play a game.
You know what? Mix it into a pack of Haribos and we'll just keep taking turns to see who gets it first. That's a nice idea,
has
J-Dub.
the brass pouring been going, says Rock Monkey.
Rock Monkey, I have the brass ready to go. I'll be honest. It's been so hot that it's been hard to even deal with the heat. But this is the first week. It's in the 90s and high 80s. So I'm like 2 weeks away from doing the brass melt. So I will get some brass done, Rock Monkey. I cannot wait to use all the brass. I appreciate you. And yes, it's coming. I will get the brass going. But we have to wait until it's doable.
He has to wait, Matt Poe. He has to wait for Ravenhawk. Can't do it right now.
Ravenhawk sent me that as a gift. If I did it without him, that'd be pretty rude.
Anna says, got my level up package, and man alive, those toned coins are gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
Said.
Shalani, you do realize that.
Russian roulette. Oh.
Gummy, you know what? That's a great idea. I forgot who first said that. Tony might look to remember. But I might tell Raven that one of my subscribers, and I'll name you if I can remember who it was, said in the chat that we should play like a Russian roulette with the gummy bears. And so one of us might get it before the other one, but that's okay. That's okay. Because the other one will get it and we'll be able to focus on one person's reactions until the other person gets it. And you do want it first, because you're able to eat regular gummy bears afterwards as a nice little way to help wash it down. If you get it last, it's the last thing you have to deal with.
Tiger and Tasha. Tasha's been playing in the rain, and now she's upset because she heard you on the TV, and she wanted her usual place to watch your show, which is on her lap. Wet dog, not happening. I gave Kai a bath today. Awesome. I cleaned out the dog runs. So you have a clean puppy boy.
Shalani did so basically good. Shalani goes to take care of family, leaves me here, which is fine because, you know, that's just the way it has to be right now. But instead of letting me fend for myself, she's made me meals for every day. She packed me school lunches for every afternoon. She made sure all the laundry was done. The house was clean. The dog was bathed. The poop was picked up. I'm like, you didn't even water the plants. So I had to go out there and water the plants today. Unbelievable.
You know what?
So she walks up to me. I grab the list and I'm like, okay, yep, wait, you didn't water the plants? She's like, oh yeah. I'm like, I'll do it.
Jeez. By the way, I would have watered the plants, but why is the hose broken?
It's broken because I dropped it and it cracked it, and now I need to replace it.
When you go to get a new hose, can you get the feet for the new chairs?
If I remember those, if they're on the list.
Okay.
Anyway, I asked her, I was like, who's going to brush my teeth and scratch my back while I fall asleep? She's so great. She's ridiculous.
I just wanted to make sure that you weren't going to be starving. And now I get to go do that for my mom, and I'm excited to do that for my mom too.
I think she used me as a trial run is all, but at the end of the day, I do appreciate it very much.
Okay. Armstrong, let's see. Let me start up here. Rob, do you think you could cast a silver Boston Terrier?
Yes, I could, but I would need the mold or the toy sent to me so I could cast it.
Stephen Biz says, sorry, honey, I can't clean the basement tonight. RFT's in the house.
Yes.
Davis Wall says, don't forget to brush your teeth, Rob.
Listen, we'll try to remember. That's tough. That's tough.
Armstrong says, no relevance to current conversation, but if you're ever looking for me, you're looking for a 6'3" guy with a weird beard. Yeah, I do love him so much, and I'm going to miss him because I'm going to be gone a whole week.
Last time she was gone 5 days, and now she's gone 8 days. I'm like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Oh my goodness, she will not be around. How am I ever going to make it without her?
He's going to go and buy thousands and thousands of dollars worth of things to go through.
I'll keep busy somehow. Nice job, Dark Dialga. That's a skunk box, Cody. Let me know if you want to get a skunk round. I can't remember if you have one.
Okay, I gotta.
Or did you want a Morgan or a piece? Let me know if you need a skunk round. And
That's
then you
funny,
have
J-Dub.
And then you have $3, so I can do a silver. I can do a silver 40%er. Let me know if you want a silver 40%er and what kind of skunk item you'd like. And we have 11 bag pulls, and I'm sorry about the skunk.
Silver Keeper, member for 11 months, RFT High Roller.
Yeah, High Roller.
Woo! Almost a year. It's been a year of happiness, Rob. Thank you for all the videos and advice. You rock, brother.
Thank you guys very much. Keep me motivated.
Love it. So just so you know, the comment video link is always in the description box, and Rob did put it in the community tab as well. You'll have to water all her plants, says Emil.
Emil, that's
and
my...
He usually does anyways.
That's my job. Let's get you a nice 40-40.
Yep, they will.
Man,
be.
that's a BU looking 40%er as well. Who chose that box? I'm sorry. All right, 11 bag pull. Shalani's on the board with 3 pulls already. See if I can knock her out of the park here on her way out.
In the video description. What did I say? Did I say something different, Gringo? Yeah, I don't know, Robert Hishmael. I'm not sure what's going on with why your chat's looking weird.
1-0 Charlani. 1-1. 2-1 me. 3-1 me. 4-1 me. 4-1 me. 4-. Oh, sorry. I was getting carried away. 4-1 me.
Yeah, think.
4-1 me. Survey says 4-1 Rob.
Train Watcher Dawn says, I get the feeling that Rob's a little high maintenance. No, I'm a little OCD when it comes to making sure
Charlani could have left everything as it was.
I could have.
And I'd be just fine. I'm a big boy. That being said, thank goodness everything is done. She even froze, well, I don't know if she labeled them. I wouldn't doubt it. But she froze, dinners for each night. I'm like, Charlani.
Things are labeled.
I'm like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Sometimes I just want a PB&J, okay? So
you have that too, I bought bread.
So your next Friday chili package might not be eaten. It might be a PB&J. 3/4.
I didn't go that far. I just gave you options. You pick when you want to eat it.
67J Mac. Oh yes, I can order you a shirt. I need your shipping information. I have to order it. And what'll happen is I'll have to send it to me, and then I can forward it to you with the rest of the goodies. 2 90s, Cody. I'm blowing it. I can't remember what I'm doing. 2 more 90s, Cody. What would you like? You could get whatever you like. How about a Walker and a Benji?
Are the RFT rounds on your website? James O'Neill wants to know.
James, yes. Not the skunk rounds, but I'm down to my last 4 2021 RFT rounds. So once those are gone, once the last 4 2021 RFT rounds are gone, there is no more 2021 RFT rounds. I only minted 250 for this year. So that will be it.
Beowulf says, I have been experimenting with lost wax molds for my copper pours. Once I get them to work for me, would you like one to pour into for yourself?
Sure. Yeah, if you're experimenting, I wouldn't mind checking it out.
Just Jeff, member for 11 months, RFT fan club.
Hi, Mods!
Thanks for being a member for 10 months, Just Jeff.
All right. Cody, this is only your first box. We have another chance at this. We got a skunk round. We got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 90s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 40s. And I'm going to tell you, these 40s are really nice. I guess I must have picked up some BU 40s. And I didn't check them for varieties. So you might, if you want to take a look at them, you might want, let's just check the 67 on the reverse just really quick. That'd have been funny if I put it up there and it was the DDR. But anyway, you might want to check them if you do that kind of thing. We got 3, 6, 7 silver quarters. And 2 cute little Merc dimes for a nice silver package.
How many Merc dimes?
2. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't get mad at that silver package right there. All right.
Flying with was fine for me, Train Watcher Dawn. It was fine for me. I did order what I call duckbill masks. The ones that go out so that when you breathe in, it doesn't like suck into your mouth. And no, they didn't come in. I'm so bummed.
Train
about
Watcher,
that.
I'm sorry, MTN Vaults, I know, that's a really nice 67 DDR you have. I don't really hunt my 40% because I buy them in big bulk for my streams, and I just never hunt them. And I know about the DDRs and the DDOs that are available in those years, but it's just not something I look for. But I'll tell you, after seeing your beautiful Mint State 67 DDR, I'm kind of like, maybe I should start looking once in a while.
Bailey says, howdy, I finally got that 54S pen yesterday. It is awesome.
Wait.
Bailey Martin?
Oh, yeah. It's saying she did or I did? Because I did, unless she's...
She did.
Oh, you finally got it as well. Nice.
Yeah. J Ram says, I just poured a 6 troy ounce 7.62 bullet in .999 silver.
Love those bullets.
Flying is fun. Sometimes I click the wrong button and fall from the sky, though. Yeah, and the kind of airplanes you fly in. Yeah, better luck with the next box. Well, maybe he wanted a skunk round.
Will we get the chance to watch the Bucks lose on Sunday? Yeah, we have the chance to watch them to lose every Sunday, Thursday, Monday, whenever they play, James. The problem is, currently, they can't lose. On top of that, they set a new NFL record for 9 consecutive wins with 30 points on offense scored. So that comment's kind of weird. Because I don't even know what it looks like for them to lose. And I don't want to jinx it, so I'm not going to say anything more. But yeah, we have a chance to watch the Bucks lose every week. We have a chance.
Bailey Martin says, no, you did. So
I know.
He was commenting on it. He said, and I'm a guy. Bailey Martin is a guy.
My gosh, I don't know why I was thinking something
Sorry
different.
about that. It's one of those names. It could go either way. I thought Bailey Martin was she as well.
Nice.
Elizabeth, please don't use a mask.
You just bought 1,000 rounds? Yeah, I just bought 500 rounds as well. I just got 500 rounds as well.
No, I said duckbill, not an exhale one. No, I wouldn't wear an exhale valve. I've never even seen a mask with a valve.
Big Mill, Big Mill.
Big Mill.
Let me know if the Giants are in first and the Bucks are in first. Just let me know if I'm right or wrong here. Are the Giants and the Bucks in first, or am I just seeing things? All right. Where's the silver at, Keith? Hopefully in the next box. Cody, let me know, brother, which box you like. You probably already told us.
I don't think so. I'll go back up.
Woozy, F1 might be a good box to choose. I don't know. I did Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo and got skunked. The good news is Cody got his skunk round that he would need. So now he has one. Now we need to find some silverage. Hey, did you ever see that shirt I showed where they wrote the Cleveland Browns, BRONS, but there was a space, and it said they don't deserve it. They don't deserve the W in their name because they haven't seen one for years.
Cody, let us know what box you want for your next one.
Cody, you're making me sad over here. Eagles? I'd like to see the Eagles do well, Chris. I'd love for them to do well. Chris Cackline, has the Cackline family watched Invincible? The family, not just you. All the boys and everything? I don't know if Cody had to step away, and I'd hate to choose a box, but if I don't see him, let me know what box he wants. I'm going to go with F1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. F1 sold if it holds.
I wonder if he's behind.
It's too late, Cody, unless you answer before I crack it open. It's over here. Okay. F1. Ooh. Ooh. I think I've been wanting to open F1 for a while. We picked it up last Friday. I don't even know. We haven't even opened it yet. It's just been crying. F1. Let's see. Let's make sure it doesn't have an NIFC enders. All right. Let's go. Buy it now, 500 on F1. Come on, F1.
I think he's going to do awesome, Michael. Hi, Robert Dorst.
All right, I don't see an ender. Come on, Woozy. Me and you are cheering for Cody to get something in F1.
Jan was thinking F1 also.
I was thinking F1. I know James put F3. I mean, we haven't touched these F boxes in a while. We haven't touched these F boxes.
You know what, Jim? I actually enjoyed watching the Cowboys play when we played them.
Oh, they're fun to watch.
They were actually really fun
Except
to watch.
for in the postseason. Just kidding. All right, let's go. Let's find Cody something. Hopefully he's okay. He might have had a heart attack after seeing all the silver he got from that first box. And now he's just waiting to see more silver.
Lawrence Hubbard says, got the quarters on Tuesday. Very nice. My wife even said so.
Oh, yeah. Nice quarter. You can't get mad at those quarters. Metal Detecting Soon. You know, it's funny you said that. I drove by a property, and I was looking at it, and it's been vacant, but it's zoned for commercial use, and the property manager will not let me metal detect. And I'm like, it's commercial use. You're going to tear down the building. You're going to tear up the land. You're going to make a commercial use structure with a parking lot. Just let me run through it really quick. This place is here in the 1930s. And they're like, nope, we don't want anyone out there. And but anyway, I drove past it again today, looking at it like, man, I wish I should I just buy it, buy the property, Shawnee, metal detect it, and then resell it to somebody. We don't have that kind of cash, but it would be fun if I could. Anyway, I was thinking I miss metal detecting a lot, and the weather today was like 88 degrees, and I was like, it's almost time. It's almost time.
I'm loving this weather for sure. Because I was at Costco at like 10:30 today, and it felt so good to be outside and doing my shopping when it wasn't 100 degrees.
Nothing's worse than running errands in 100-degree weather because your car is like 1,000 when you walk in, and by the time the AC starts to cool down, you're at your next stop. So you're constantly sweating. And that's why I don't raise my arms during the streams anymore.
Yeah.
For liability reasons. What auction is starting already?
She said, "What? The auction is starting."
Oh
already?
yeah, no auction yet. I do have some CCs. We may not use them both tonight. One's a really expensive CC. I mean, it's the 1885 CC. That's 228,000 minted. It is the key date, although a lot of them were hoarded because of their mintage, so higher grades don't fetch as much as some of the other ones. But either way,
Cody,
we'll see.
when you hear this, refresh. I think you're a little bit behind.
Did he say something?
He said, "Okay, here is what he said." So I think he's responding to you choosing the box.
Oh yeah, he's behind.
Hi, Ike's girl, and thank you. Appreciate that. It's getting chilly here. It was 50s at night, says Daniel and Robin Hebert.
Yeah, the two CCs I have up for auction tonight, they're not in high grade. They're not G4, but they're not XF or better. But they'll fill a spot. And let's face it, good luck paying the price on an 1885 CC and GU grade. I mean, you're in for $1,000. So
I actually found a 60-year-old Hubley Blue 403 toy pickup truck.
Ooh,
NATO.
Nice. That's pretty neato, NATO. That's pretty neato, NATO.
If you have a question or comment for Rob, tag him at RobFindsTreasure. It makes it a lot easier for us to see it. Lows are in the 40s here tonight, says Trump 2020.
It is 6:58 on my clock, so if your clock does not show a 58 after it, you're probably behind the stream.
Nick said my LCS hasn't dropped his ASE at all. Still charging $34.
$34? Yeah.
Ringmaster Ray says, I told Keith the reason all the boxes are dry is because Rob stole all the silver.
We got it early in the year because the last 50 days have been a struggle. The last 50 days have been I mean, thank goodness we got out to a big head start, but we're getting ready to go into the hot season. So, and I don't mean the temperature, I mean silver hot season's coming up.
Me too, Penny Hoarder. For sure. Richard Sappington, $5 super chat. Hold that thought.
And once upon a time, we found a silver coin. 1965, 40%er. Let's go ahead and double it with another 65, 40%er. Where's the silver, Rob? Where's the silver? Rob, is there silver in your boxes ever? Is there silver in your boxes?
Richard Sappington, $5 super chat. Current leading passers in both NFL and NCAA are Fresno State Bulldogs.
Heck yeah.
And he said.
Derek Carr was the man. David
so
Carr,
cool.
I loved him. True story. In 1990... What year did we... So 96, 97... 1997. In 1997, I lived in Fresno, and remember we did the Turkey Bowl on Thanksgiving, and I played with all those Fresno State players. I played a football game with a bunch of my friends and some Fresno State players, and in that game, I dominated. I'm gonna toot my horn for a second. I literally dominated.
You're very athletic.
I dominated so much that half the Fresno State players said, walk on. I was like, I've got a 1-year-old daughter, and I've got a job that's full-time. I can't walk on. At that time, I would have been 23 or 24 almost, around that age. And I dominated, and they begged me to walk on, and I didn't. Every once in a while, I look back to that day and I go,
what if?
What if I would have walked on? Because even the assistant coach who was there with his son, and he was like, walk on, we need a big tight end. And I was what, 6'1", 225, so I wasn't little. And anyway, every time I think of Fresno State, I think of that time, and I always think, should I have gone for it? But no, wouldn't cash in those years differently.
Your Kennedy socks are bringing them out now. Just took a minute. Daniel Aber says.
Streak. Oh, the streak is at 5. That's right. The streak is at 5. Come on. Can we get a secondary one? No football puns intended.
Michael Kittle Rare Coin says, my blood mom wouldn't let me play foosball.
Girls are the devil, Michael. Girls are the devil.
Puffin Tough says, keep it going. I'm about to crack a box myself. Hope everyone enjoys the night. Good luck. If you played sports, I wouldn't be able to watch you search coins. Oh, yeah. If you played sports, I wouldn't be able to.
I would have been retired by now. I'm approaching 50. Maybe if I was Tom.
40?
7.5. That's approaching. I didn't say I was there. Come on, Charlani.
You're not 40.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Just because you're not 47 doesn't mean I'm not. I turned 40.
By the way, I
turned 47 almost 5 months ago.
On my Instagram story that I was 45, and of course my sister corrected me. She's like, aren't you 46?
Yeah, Charlani thinks she's younger than she is.
I totally am. I'm not good with.
She's not good with those mathematicals.
I'm not good with the mathematicalist stuff.
You know, the irony is I played middle linebacker and defensive back, and I was a split back or split end in receiving, but we had really seasoned. We had really seasoned wide receivers, so I spent most of my time on defense. But I played a lot of middle linebacker, and my number was 40, and we found a 40. My number was 40 in high school.
Everything comes full circle.
Yep.
With you and numbers. I've been buying coins from Estate online auctions, and I won 2 standing Liberty quarters, a 25 and a 1927, says Lydia Lamb.
Ooh, nice. Love those. I like the Type 3 SLQs because, hey, you see the date on most of them. But obviously it'd be nice to get some more Type 1s in great shape.
You would have been the Richard Sappington says that would have been the Pat Hill era.
It was Pat Hill.
Played against some big boys.
That's all right. Hey, I wasn't.
Rob is younger. My whole world.
I ran a 4.40 and I was 6'1", 225. I had broad shoulders. I was big enough and still fast enough then. Now.
How old are you, Woozy? Sorry.
Now we're not 6'1". Isn't it funny how you shrink? Last time I was at the doctor's office, I was 6 feet and 5/8 inches. I'm like, 3 years ago, I was 6 feet and 3/4, and 10 years ago, I was 6 feet and 7/8. I'm shrinking like 1/8 of an inch every 5 years. Come on.
Struggles with math. No. So I do struggle with math, which is why I use calculators always. I never try and add things no matter how simple in my head. And it's also, so I keep the bookkeeping part of his stuff. It's tally marks. I don't add anything at all. He does his own books. I just keep track of certain numbers.
Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and we want to go home.
Yes, math is hard.
Gravity, Rob. It is gravity, brother. It's just gravity. Yeah. Last time I was there, I was like, wait, hold on, let's try this again. You did it wrong. She's like,
you're...
No, that's your height now.
You're 2 years older than Rob and 3 years older than me, Woozy. Weight of the world affects heights, says Rex a lot.
It does. It does. Come on, Cody. We're halfway through the box. 140.
Southern Metal says, I once ran the 40 in 3.9 seconds, but it was all downhill.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Hargis says, wait until you hit 50. You'll actually hear the shrinking. That's funny.
Yeah. We're getting there. Come on.
Yes. Resin Dragon said, I used to be 5'7". Found out a few years ago at the doctor's that I'm now 5'6.5" inches.
Yeah.
So I know how you feel. I'm sticking with I'm 5'4".
I was 6'1" in 2010. That was my base annual physical test in 2010. And in 2021, I was 6 feet and 5/8 inch. I'm like, I've lost 3/8 of an inch in 11 years. Come on.
You're riding the line, Nick the Ice Pick Rigatoni. You're riding the line tonight, buddy. You gotta keep it clean. Family friendly. Will we enjoy the Survivor this season? When does that start? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. When does it start? I need to know. I haven't thought about that show in such a long time. I don't watch regular
I will
TV
survive.
lately. Some of it is measuring error.
I'm sure it is, but it's not gone up any year.
Oh, it's on now? It's on tonight? What? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm very excited about that. I love Survivor. Oh, I love that show so much. So dang much.
Well, we have our third straight stream in a row with a magic coin as well. Remember, we've been finding magic coins lately.
You think the 3/8 of your hair? Says AG.
I haven't had hair since I was in my early 30s.
Yeah, we should probably DVR. We should probably make sure it's recording.
Well, you can make sure it's recording, yes.
Yeah.
I don't watch Survivor necessarily. I only watched it with you last year. I watched season 1, and then I watched last year.
Yeah, he wasn't a big... Because I used to watch it when I was doing data entry. I would just have the seasons playing, and...
I'm not a big fan of conniving people.
Yeah, it bothered Rob a little bit.
It did. I don't like disingenuine people. I dealt with that my whole life. I know they're not all like that, but the people who end up winning, as it goes on, it becomes a battle of disingenuity.
Disingenuous people.
Disingenuous.
Disingenuity.
Yeah. Like I said, mathematics.
Ingenuity.
It's not one of those ones. Yeah.
Disingenuity. I don't know. I never watch Fear Factor because I can't stand to see people gag.
I did like Fear Factor. I don't mind the gagging.
I hate it. Is there a discount on items in the store for members, says Lawrence Hubbard.
There is for the top 2 tiers. I may eventually add one for time as a membership as well.
You know what, Big Mill? Rob would be really good, I think, because he's very smart. But he doesn't like the bugs.
I told her. Or for what is that? Naked and Alone, Afraid, or whatever.
No, just Survivor in general.
Oh, I could do Survivor.
So
I probably could make it to the top 10 or 5, but once it came to lie, cheating, and stealing, I would lose. That's when I would get knocked off by.
You can't buy skunk rounds, James O'Neill. They're not for sale.
Yeah, they're not for sale, brother. We don't sell skunk rounds.
Yeah, no spoilers. So, yeah, no spoilers at all on anything. They just said this year there'll be no food, no rice, and there's a game within the game.
Well, if there's no food and no rice, and you have to catch all the stuff yourself. Oh, I didn't even realize we had an ender. RFT.
Christopher Cackline says, I depleted your 2021 silver round stock. Buy one.
Oh, nice. Then we're down to the last 3. And then I will have some, obviously I'll have them every year, and it'd be nice to see who's been able to collect them every year.
Hi, Ernest.
But
you know what, James? I thought about that too. That Rob and I should audition for The Amazing Race if it returns. Here's the problem.
We've thought about that.
I am not serious enough to compete on the level that he would compete at. Because I would laugh.
I'd be better taking my daughter.
Yeah.
I'd be better taking my
totally,
daughter. Now, she's 25, so I'd be better taking her.
Yeah.
In the end. Now, that's not a knock on Charlani, but when push came to shove, we'd probably get into an argument towards the end if she was not digging it anymore and I wanted to win.
And then my feelings would get hurt. Kaylee could totally handle him. Like, they're the same person. But I think Robbie and I would be really good together.
You guys be good at Pictionary.
Robbie and I are on the same wavelength. We think so alike. Like you and Kaylee think so alike.
Yeah, but in that game, you want a team that can have strengths and weaknesses. That way they can see things differently.
But he has smarts too.
Yeah, that's true. You guys
I do. I think that would be a good thing is Rob and Kaylee against me and Robbie on Amazing Race. Somebody rate them for us.
We got a second silver. That is
same
another
box?
40. Same box. It was almost an ender. It was the 3rd coin in. And I didn't see it till I tore the paper off. And it most certainly is a 1967 right there.
Yes.
And another RFT coin.
What was that? The wife and kids got me more Halloween decorations, says Troy, for my birthday. Oh, that's amazing. I was at Home Goods today. They have some of the cutest Halloween decorations. I did not buy any of them, just so you know.
Thank you.
Rob, I'll roll with you. We would dominate, says Big Mill.
Big Mill, let's me, you, JW. Let's go.
Do it. They said, Rexalot said, but wait, there's a craft store. Yeah. Wait, there's Hobby Lobby. Yeah, that would be me totally. We could use this to win, I swear. Do you have a dump location system to help avoid rehunting the same coins?
Yep. I do. Now, I'm still going to rehunt the same coins. I mean, it's the same. I'd have to drive. Robin Hood Coins and I did the math after doing some calls. I'd have to drive to I'd have to be in Oklahoma City or Houston to avoid the same general coin disbursement facility. That being said, I'm not going to do that much work into avoiding it. So, but I do have different branches because different armored trucks go to different branches based on service route areas. And I do kind of know that. So I can definitely be careful of not seeing my stuff, which is why once in a while I'll still see my stuff that comes popping up every couple of years. I'm like, oh, there's one of my original marked coins. It finally made itself full circle back to me.
John Schmidt says, work handed me my you-know-what today. Time for RFT and a Jack and Dr. Pepper.
Do it, brother. Relax and forget about BS. I got handed my papers too, brother. It does happen. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom $50 that tomorrow.
Rob has done bungee jumping before.
I got it on film, or at least on VHS. I had a mustache only in it. Shawnee loves that video.
Oh, the worst. Yeah, sorry about that, John Schmidt. It's opening the doors for new and better things.
The plan was that job was no longer in the plan. That's all that means.
Yeah.
Some people never get the fortune to be let go and pursue something else. They get trapped and they stay forever where it's comfy, cozy, and I know about that. And eventually, someone gives you a little assist in the weirdest possible way, and then your life takes the turn it was always supposed to take.
Tom Selleck is the only man that I know of, I don't know what y'all look like, who can pull off a mustache. Tom Selleck is the only one. Who else is
Hulk Hogan has a nice, the way that his is.
Yeah, but he's not hot like Tom Selleck.
One would argue he would be. One would argue he would be.
Hi, Dwayne.
If Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson grew out a mustache only, you would still find him somewhat attractive. Would he automatically fall way down the bottom of the list?
Yeah.
Oh, Sam Elliott.
Okay.
For sure.
Yes. 100% Sam Elliott.
Begging your pardon, sir, but Custer's a... Sam Elliott was a good call.
Next one of you calls me Grandpa.
Next one of you calls me Grandpa. Sam Elliott's a beast.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe I forgot about Sam Elliott. My goodness.
All right. 3 NIFCs. You did get 80% silver, so you do get a 90. Let me know, Cody, what kind of 90 you want. And do you want a Merc Dime for the 3 NIFCs? You got a Ring of Death 09, an 06 that's decent, and an 07 that's decent. We got to do 11 bag pulls. Kurt Russell, pushing it, because he does have a mustache, but it's almost like Hulk Hogan a little bit.
Who?
Kurt Russell. Your mom loves Kurt Russell, though.
She does, but yeah, I never thought Burt Reynolds was hot either.
Shawnee thinks, and she's right, not that I would agree like that, but she thinks Sylvester Stallone has gotten better looking as he's aged. He's way better than he looked in the Rockies. Like, just because he's more manly now.
Yeah. But I like the salt and pepper.
Kennedy and a dime. Let me grab you really quick. Let me grab him a BU Kennedy.
I didn't even watch The Ranch. That's a movie, right? Yeah, Tombstone.
Tombstone.
Kurt Russell. He was pretty good in that one.
You tell him I'm coming. And a dime.
No, Donald Sutherland.
I do like Donald Sutherland.
I like him though, but yeah.
He's likable. Has no one grabbed the red chip
Raleigh
yet?
Fingers? I don't know.
Raleigh Fingers, the pitcher of the Brewers. And I think he...
Oh! Nice. Yes! So, I watched one episode of that. I don't know. I didn't love it. 1-0
me. 1-1 me. 1-2 me. Just kidding. 2-1 Charlotte. Wow, a lot of dimes. 2-2. 4-2 me. Ooch. Ouch. Ooch. Ouch. Ooch. Ouch. 4-2 me.
Whatever. Wilfred Brimley. Yeah. Love the Dove is my dad's favorite movie of all time.
Well, we got some more dimes coming. I'm sorry. It's dime time, apparently, on this set of bag pulls, but we got the bonus chip. 5 dimes. You know what? Since there's 5 dimes, I'm not even going to mess around.
Okay, so I'm wondering if maybe it's like Schitt's Creek, where it took a couple of episodes for me to like fall in love with that show. They said the first episode was not the best, but it gets...
Cody, since it's your birthday and it's 5 dimes,
8.
let's make it 5 barber dimes. 5 barber dimes, since it was a lot of dimes. 3/4 and a 40. 3/4 and a 40. And then we get, let's do another B.U. Kennedy. I feel like giving you some B.U. Kennedys. You can never get, they're gradable.
Thank you.
They're gradable. I'm telling you, they're beautiful. None of these Kennedys will you look at and be like, I don't like them. They are absolutely ridiculous. These are from those B.U. rolls that I got from the bank.
I think.
And then a B.U. Benji.
I think Resin Dragon, it took me 3 episodes. I think it took me about 3 episodes. Season 2, loved. But it took a little bit for me to get into it too. But so many of my friends were like, you have to watch it. And they kept sending me all these memes. I was like, I need to know what this show's about. And then I loved it.
Excuse me, Charlotte. I gotta grab some more of the 2x2 unplasticized vinyl flips. Great for storing your coins. I don't even have a link to them. But anyway, they are great. All right.
Coins with Syrup, member for 17 months. RFT Rob Mob. Thanks for your membership, Coins with Syrup, for sure. Thank you.
Let's take a look at this B.U. Benji. Thanks, Coins with Syrup. This is going to be a Denver minted 1952 Benji. All right, Shalani.
See, I could not with Breaking Bad. I couldn't. I feel like I gave that 5 or 6 episodes, and I'm like, no. But I have FOMO, like when people talk about it and I don't know what they're talking about. Also, why I watched all the Star Treks and all the Star Warses.
Let's do it really quick. Rapper.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 90s, but 5 are BU. 4 40s. 2, 4, 6, 7 quarters. And 6 cute little Merc dimes cute dimes, not all Merc, only one Merc.
Mo Juice, member for 7 months. RFT Rob Mob.
Thank you, Mo Juice.
Now available here too. Did I miss my box? And walkers for me. No, Mo Juice, you are rounding us out tonight. And thank you for telling me walkers. That is perfect. And thank you for your 7th month membership as well.
All right. Jammer dedicating.
Couldn't do Breaking Bad.
This box
me
in memory
too.
of Lance, who passed away on Monday last week.
Sending you and your family all the love, Jammer. All of it.
6 walkers.
If you make the past the first season of Breaking Bad, it's a nail biter roller coaster till the end. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the premise of it too wasn't my favorite. I want to. 67J Max says, I will email you tonight. I want to mail out package for you tomorrow.
All right, brother. Sounds good. I will be working on the railroad.
F2, he said.
Oh, not messing around. He's like, if there's silver in one,
oh yeah,
maybe
Alex
there's more in the other.
That was a pretty good one. Alex Trebek was pretty good.
F2.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I am sore.
Me too. You have no idea, Charlani.
Have you seen The Expanse? No.
No, but every time I try to look at it, it gets further away.
What if you use RFT tokens to pay for membership that depends on how much people watch your live stream?
I can't set it up that way.
Yeah, it's not worth money.
The RFT tokens, I can set up a loyalty program, but I can't have it set up. I can't have it pay for members. That's YouTube. That's a YouTube thing. All right. F2. Jammer. Let's see if we can get lucky. Let's see if this box is the real Mammer Jammer.
Mustache? No. Beard? Yes. Yeah. Goatee? Yes. I haven't watched The Wire either. We're back on watching The Voice right now. When was the last time you found a 90 in circulation? Says Gavin O'Hara.
We found one last week. Come on, Gavin. Welcome to the stream. We found a Walking Liberty on the last box of one of the nights last week.
It's all right. It's a good idea.
A week ago.
If it could work, that would be a great idea.
Let's see if we can find another one, though, Gavin. Just kidding. He's like, Rob, that's not very nice of you. Just let me know when the last time you saw one, please.
The Expanse is great, but I doubt Charlani would like it. Yeah, I'm a Hallmark kind of girl, but I do like action-packed type movies too.
A Borat mustache.
Ooh, there was one on. We got to get Apple TV because there's a show with Jennifer Aniston and the cast is ridiculous, and it's only on Apple TV.
Of course.
Of course it
Monopolizing El Mundo.
Yeah. But I can't even imagine. Foundation starts on TV. I don't know what that one is. Email for you with pictures for the stream? Question mark says Armstrong.
What's that?
Armstrong wants to know if he can email you pictures.
You can email me. I would have to review them and possibly look at them on Friday's stream if that's okay, brother.
Hi, TWM53. She does, John Schmidt. She's amazing.
I don't know. For the stream, I'd have to see what that means. Because I can always review coins and things like that afterwards.
Hi, Samuel Phillips. How are you? How's Kenzie? How are the children?
A nice Philadelphia 2013 Nifka.
I know, Yellowstone. That's right, Avard? Yellowstone is taking way too long to get started.
Yeah, that's Charlotte's fault. I watched the whole dang thing in like 3 days. Literally 3 days.
It was
3 days. I watched all seasons, all episodes in 3 days.
Like, we didn't leave the media room at all.
Other than to stream and poop.
And eat everyone's... Bring food up there. So, oh my God, Yellowstone is so good.
Come on, Jammer, let's go.
We should rewatch the last season just to prep us.
Well, we watched the last season. We know we have a week before the first season or the next season comes out.
I have not seen Unhinged. Let's see.
Could be.
I plead the fifth about anything regarding Jennifer Aniston.
Who knows?
MC Silver Wolfport is first. Silver bars and rounds today.
Ooh. How fun was that?
Such an incredible experience.
It is. It's addicting to do it.
He made one that looks like a loaf of bread. He said, thank you for being such an inspiration.
Isn't it fun, brother? And when it's hot out, it stinks. But when it's less hot, it's like so relaxing to do it. Once you know how to do it and you're comfortable doing it, for sure.
Kevin Costner, not too bad with the mustache. I prefer no, though. Perks of working in a large Amazon facility. I can't hear a dang thing y'all are saying. Kenzie is being released from the hospital today, and both boys are doing well. Good. Sending you guys all the healing vibes.
Nothing wrong with bullion bread.
But wait, why was Kenzie in the hospital?
Yeah, I was going to say, Kenzie was in the hospital.
I messaged with her a few weeks ago. She wasn't still in the hospital, was she? Oh, that's what it's called. Morning Show with Reese Witherspoon, too. Yes. Oh, the cast. The cast. How much money did that cost to make? And it's a show, too. So cool. Armstrong says dollar bills consecutive serial stars. Oh, now
cool.
it's November? Yeah. Rob has not seen it yet, just Jeff, but he's going to. When we have a run of...
The Creek?
Yeah. When we have a run of time to do that, he's going to watch it.
Yeah.
Because he's going to love the wittiness
I'll binge
of
watch,
it.
and that's the problem, is when we start a show that I haven't seen, if I like it, I'll end up watching it like 8 hours a day for like 5 days, and then everything falls behind.
Remember when we were staying up till like 6 o'clock in the morning watching that one show?
And remember when I watched in like a week all the things of Game of Thrones?
Yes. You're such
It was one whole weekend, and then the next week we watched it again. That's when I was still working, though. So we watched it all over 2 weekends.
Yes. This is our third box out of 4, Bad Planet.
Come on, Jammer. I really want there to be something good in here for Lance.
She had a gallbladder infection and may also have gastro... Wow, I'm so sorry. I hope she gets well soon.
Terrible.
But at least she's going home, right? So that means she's doing better.
That means she pooped. Is it like that's usually the... You eat, you hold it in, you pee and poop, they release you.
That was not one of my best days.
See if we can find something. Come on, F2. Will you give us another little piece? We have 2 silvers. We need at least one. We need a 90 tonight. I want a 90 tonight. Yes. Now that someone brought it up.
I prefer to binge watch shows. And like Gold Rush, we usually watch every other week so we can watch it for 2 hours.
Yes.
1 hour is not enough.
Hold on. Man.
You know what? We didn't set the DVR.
Is it a one and done again? Can I hold the other one back?
I'm going to go.
Can I hold it? Can we do it?
I need to go record the Survivor. And I need to get water anyways.
She always has a way to get away. You want to get away?
There's rules to working without breaks.
You're right. If we're in manufacturing.
There's laws.
Thank you for the blessednesses. Thank you for the blessednesses. All right. Ooh, it's looking a little ruskies. Couple of silver half dimes recently. Oh yeah, silver half dimes are awesome, aren't they, Sam? Silver half dimes are really cool. They're so small though, but they are really cool. Matter of fact, did I have that one up here still? No. No, it's not a half dime. It's a 1 dime. You barely can see it. It's a 1 dimer. What roll are we on? We are on roll number 120 of the night and 20 of the box. I think it's, I don't even think there's a date on it. Oh, there is. 1858. 1858 seated beat up dime. Barely can see it. Barely can see it. 1858 destroyed dime. Dwayne, very cool of you. Love the hunts. Let's go silver. 3 months in. Man, time flies by. I remember when Dwayne signed up. Already been 3 months. 90 days plus. Time keeps on ticking, ticking into the future. That's not an auction item. It's a beat up seated dime. It's just a beat. Look how beat up it is, guys. I mean, it doesn't get much worse. Metal detecting find. Daniel and Robin A. Bear. 2 months. Dos meses. Man. I remember when you guys first were like, what are we doing on this channel? And now, bingo bango. Man, that's a nice 71D. You know what? It's just too nice. We can't put it back. We can't put it back. It's got to go with Jammer. Jammer, it's just a clad item, but it's too nice to go back into circulation. That is really nice. I'm just going to send it to Jammer. We flipped it up. I mean, that's probably MS. Let me just take a quick looky poo here and see if I think it's better than a 65. I mean, it's definitely in that 65, 66 range, in my opinion. No, that might make it worth a few bucks, but it's still nice. It doesn't need to go back. It's been hanging on for 50 years. Time to put it away. 65 plus could be, Jeff. I don't see it getting less than a 65. They're not that picky on clad, and that one's beautiful. And I've sent some clad in that didn't look as nice as that and got a 66 on it. So I'm thinking 65, 66. Maybe they'd be really nice and throw a 67, but you know, I doubt it. Not unless you're Michael Kittle Rare Coins, collector of all PCGS collections. Just kidding, brother. U.S. mint set, that would be nice. We have gotten that before. There's a couple of nicer 79s in here and 77D, but not like that. They were nice, but not like that. F2's being a little quiet, I'm not going to lie. We just passed the halfway point of the box. We have got one NIFC. No silver yet in this box. Oh, the year is a 1971 Denver. It's not a DDO of any kind. I've checked it for the FS 101 and the 102. It's neither of those. So, I mean, had it been an FS 101 in that condition, I would be saying submit it. Of course, the one I submitted in near that condition, they called cleaned. Absolutely dumb. And what they probably were saying was, this would get top pop, he cleaned it. That's probably what they thought. Ridiculous. Could be clean, James, I know. Unbelievable. Yeah, cleaned, clad, $50. So dumb.
It had already started. It's like 30 minutes in.
2013, another NIFC. Hey, did we get the P&D set? We did. 2013 P&D set is in here. Somebody, and they're both beautiful. Somebody dumped their NIFC little mint set into the circulation jungle.
Samuel Phillips says, I'm working on compiling coins for a US type set book. The books are expensive, but so much fun to fill. Dansco is my go-to. Avard said, I remember finding RFT and stopping by for a look-see. I was hooked. Top drawer coin collector. He is,
thanks.
Folks. Robin Charlani totally rocks. Aw, thanks, Avard.
Very nice of you, Avard.
So nice. Who do you send?
Avard, I do have some CC Morgans tonight in case you have interest. One is the 85 CC, but the other one's probably a year you have, 83.
Who do you send your coins in to be graded?
I use PCGS. I have a whole price list. Whole playlist on my PCGS.
Woo!
One of the videos is a how-to. But it's an online submission, not the paper forms.
Just Jeff said, I bought a $20 on Heritage Auctions, 1929 city print for the town I was born and raised in. Very small run. Population of the town was probably 1,000 at the time.
I love those old town pictures. Like when you go to the town hall and they show what it looked like 100 years ago or more.
Yes. We had that in Clovis, California, remember?
Yeah.
And I can't remember where that picture was, but I always would look at it and be like, that's so cool.
Richard Sappington has never heard of Clovis, California. He doesn't even know what Big Hat Days is. He's still learning about California.
Would you ever say, every time you say Big Hat Days, you know what I remember.
Yeah.
Would you...
Get over it, Charlani. Get yourself together. Why is it whenever someone was losing it on the old movies, they'd be like, get yourself together. Come on, get yourself together. Like, why would they do that? Like, it was so dumb. Like, how can you calm down with somebody shaking you and slapping you? So stupid.
Richard Sappington said, never heard of that place. That their place?
That their place?
Would you ever suggest to take apart a proof set and send it individually?
It's funny you should say that, because I was looking at this proof set and I noticed that the penny was the type 2. I noticed that the penny was the type 2. All the other ones are type 1s. And
yes,
I was
they talk,
considering sending one of the coins in from this set. Or several of them. But I haven't got around to doing it. It's just sitting over here. Because I was like, do I really want to crack open a 79 set? Do I really want to do that? And I don't know. So that being said, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I don't know.
You got the S-Mint Peace dollars tonight? Says Running Eagle.
I do have some S-Mint Peace dollars, yes. I do have
Coin
some
Dad
S-Mint
says,
Peace
not
dollars.
sure why, but it's a fact that PCGS does command a slight premium over NGC submissions.
Yeah. But since they've had problems with, well, since COVID, a lot of the facilities had people off. And I think PCGS has slacked off on their quality assurance, personally. I think now they're being overly picky and not being fair. Now it's being picky for profit, not picky for pride.
Lydia said, type 1, type 2, what's that?
Ooh, you gotta learn. You gotta learn, Lydia. In 1979 and 1981 especially, there were two types of mint marks that were minted in San Francisco, and you want to learn both types. Now, 79 has a filled S and a clear S, but in 81, they both look kind of clear, but one's more clear, if I'm saying that right.
Did you purchase any 2021 Peace or Morgans?
I have them en route, as in, if I missed out on anything, somebody I've cut a deal with who bought extra so that I could make sure I have some for my collection. But yeah, I should have all of those items. Some way or another. Even if I paid more for it. I will have all of them. I will have the full collection even if I have to sell my soul.
Why? You don't like the bins, James? You don't like the buy it nows? Why not? Because you got to be a little bit fast.
Because you got to be quicker and thicker and use the channel sticker. It's just words.
No pineapple on pizza.
I don't know.
Grade Zaytalk.
Jammer, I'm still, by the way, in case you're wondering, Jammer, I'm still trying to find silver in this box. You have 4 NIFCs I have to add to the board.
Yeah, we like buy it nows. I think they're fun.
We like to mix it up a little bit with all kinds of things. Sometimes I like to throw in the buy it nows.
What, Ernest Edwards? What? Pizza, says Resident Dragon. That does sound good. We can't have pizza on stream nights, which is probably a good thing because it's too late by the time nobody delivers out here. In fact, nobody even stays open in the city that we live in for
past
very late.
10 on a weeknight.
Everything closes so early. I like it, Trump 2020.
Oh, look at that! I will not touch it. I will not touch it. Let's see if we can see it. Oh, you can't really see it.
Ooh, a proof?
Right in between a couple of NIFCs. Is that another 13 P&D set? No, it's 2 13Ps. But we did have a 1987 right in there. You don't see those too often. You don't see those too often, and it splashed out right when I opened the roll. We'll take that. That's a good find. 1987 is an NIFC and a miscellaneous. And at just 2.89 million minted, they are tough to get. Oh, by the way, 2 more NIFCs as well. Let's go and update the board. So we have these 5 NIFCs, plus that one is 6. Plus a miscellaneous.
That just sounds wrong all the way around. Coin Dad said if you like peanut butter and also dill pickle slices, try them together. Kooky, I know, but trust me.
I'm going to do it.
Rob would totally do that.
That's not scary. Now, if he said, go to your garden, dig up all the big worms you can find, throw them in your blender, and add peanut butter to that, and then drink it. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it's good. I'd be like, sounds like a protein shake for fish.
Yuck. Benji proof for the win. It's been a while since we've had... Oh, wait.
It's been a long time since we found an 87. Remember, we couldn't even get them for your ugly books. It's been a long time since we found an 87. I don't even know when the last time we found one was. It's been long enough.
Hi, Jason. He said, okay, start over. He just got here. Pickle on pizza. Thought it was nasty. Then I tried a piece. Not too bad.
I don't think I would dislike pickles on pizza.
Maybe.
That's like if you like olives on pizza, I don't think other types of vegetables that have a different kind of taste would be bad. Now, fruits, Charlie doesn't like warm fruit.
I don't like warm fruit. And what's really funny,
but I bet you ate a pizza slice for dinner and followed it by slices of pineapple, fresh pineapple, you'd be like, that's good. Like if that was your dessert. If pineapple after pizza, no, you would like it.
But I only like cold pineapple.
Correct. So if it's not on the pizza, but it's afterwards, you would still enjoy it.
Yes.
Which is similar to having it on pizza, but it's warm. So it's more about the fact that it's hot fruit.
Yeah, because I like pineapple.
And you love pizza.
I just don't like warm, mushy fruit.
Try strong cheddar on a sandwich with strawberry jam. Now we're getting listen, you crossed the line right there. I don't know. Who is that? Name the movie where She was going to show him something. She showed it to him, and his reaction was like... Like, I've lost all respect for you now that you showed me that you could do that. Name the movie. I'm not going to quote the lines because that will give it away. But name the movie. Who will be the first to name the exact scene I'm talking about after she trusted him to show her one of her skills?
Ours are not.
She trusted him to show her one of her skills, and then he made her feel like a loser once she did it. Breakfast Club, Michael Kittle Rare Coins. Remember she took the lipstick and put it in her bosom and then put her lipstick on, and he was like...
How loud is that clap? Because it's loud in my ear.
Do you remember that scene, Shalani? It's... Oh, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. If you say no, bye.
I know. I know. I know. I'm
wait.
also going to not lie and say that 16
You're telling
Candles,
me...
I've not sat through the whole movie of 16 Candles.
You're telling me I've been with you since 1994, and I just now found out you have not seen in their entirety either Breakfast Club or 16 Candles. I'm just kidding. That's ridiculous. You've watched like Can't Buy Me Love.
Yes.
Oh,
I watch that all the time.
Then you would absolutely love those.
Can't Buy Me Love was on repeat in my house all the time. Yeah. End the stream. Go watch it now.
2 more NIFCs. That's a skunk box.
A divorce. No.
Grounds for divorce, Shalani. Breakfast Club. Kaylee, my daughter, and I have watched that 10 times together, and Kaylee has it memorized.
I know.
Long Duck Dong. I know. I like American Girl.
Treasure Hog member for 12 months. RFT fan club. Grounds for divorce, Charlani.
Exactly. All right, really quick. Jammer, it's a skunk box. Do you want a silver quarter for the NIFCs? There's 7 of them, not the 87. And what do you want for your skunk item?
Yes, totally saw Weird Science.
Mom, I got my headgear on. Give her a hot gummy.
Oh my gosh, Troy, we've actually shipped pineapples
Dog
from
needs
Hawaii home.
Dog needs food. I love it. I'm done. Yeah, you have... Listen. And you leave tomorrow.
Well, it's not like I'm leaving forever.
She announces this, drops the bomb, and she's gone for 8 days. And I'm going to sit here at the house knowing she hasn't seen those.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen it for many years, so it's fine.
All right, 11 back pulls while we wait for Jammer.
Yep, totally saw Weird Science.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High you've seen? Or no, for reals?
No.
She hasn't seen it. I'm done.
What is the other one that I haven't seen that we were talking about the other night?
Have you seen the original Red Dawn? Wolverine!
Yes. You made me watch that one. Ali Sheedy was in that. We were talking about it the other night. The Animal House? No, not Animal House. I don't know. Something you referenced. No, but yeah.
Keep the 87 and a 13 P&D. Give the rest to Cody. Okay.
I'm not going to keep telling you guys what I have and haven't seen. I feel so very judged right now.
All right, your best 2013.
That's what it was. Revenge of the Nerds. I have not seen Revenge of the Nerds.
And your best Denver is that one. Let me put those in a flip because they're really nice. Oh, just one of
the guys? Yes, saw that one. No meatballs. Okay. I'm going to stop saying what I have and haven't seen. Oh, Ferris Bueller's for sure. Matt Poe, I feel like you'd like Goonies. Oh, pulls.
I feel like I've seen Ready Player One. Oh my goodness, these pulls.
You're whooping my butt.
Giving Cody the Nifkas. Thank you very much, Jammer.
Resin Dragon said, it's okay. It's a safe place, Charlani. I'm glad you all still love me. Thanks. Why do they call you Booger?
Ridiculous.
Young Frankenstein. I'm... No. I want my $2.
You know, it's funny.
One.
My,
You have time to watch a movie on the plane. Just saying, says Train Watcher Dawn.
My brother sent me this the other day because we call each other nerds. You guys don't remember it. You don't remember it. My brother sent me that the other day. Because we used to call each other nerds. Takashi!
Oh, no worries. Cody Wright says thank you. Missed a little. He's working on a semi right now.
No worries, brother.
Happy birthday, Cody.
1-0 Shalani. 1-1. 3-1 me. 4-1 me!
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
All right.
See, there's a lot of things that I need to see.
4 dimes. 4 dimes.
Like in high school and stuff, I didn't watch a lot of TV. I just didn't. I don't know what the heck I was doing. I wasn't watching TV.
She was one of those ones.
I don't even know what that means. I didn't drink or do anything like that kind of in high school.
You pretty much don't do anything.
I really don't.
That's why I selected you. I was like, she's kind of a
You didn't know at that
She's
point.
got Betty Davis eyes. She's a little too filled out. She looks pretty homely. I'll go talk to her.
Homely? Okay. Sheltered life, a little bit.
All right, BU Benji. Did I give you the quarters?
You did. You did. I took them. I didn't even realize. And I just took it.
And a walker.
Oh, totally. Tiger Beat? Heck yeah. Kirk Cameron? Yes, please.
Okay.
I wasn't into heavy metal.
All right, let's do the rapper. I'm trying to get my seat, but Shawnee's kicking
Tiger
it.
Beat.
Jammer, let's do this.
I love Tiger Beat. There were like 3 or 4 of those magazines too, and they were like $2 each. And that was a lot in high school.
Jammer, it's not the biggest things in the world, but let's see what it is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. Jammer. Peace for the skunk. Peace for the skunk. All right, the socks are the Kennedy socks, brother. Peace for the skunk. I was like, wait a minute, we're missing a big piece of silver because that was a skunk box.
The movie Heavy Metal. I don't know what that is. Have you
Wasn't that a cartoon? Wasn't that a really risque cartoon back in the 80s? If I recall, wasn't it like a first X-rated or R-rated cartoon in the 80s? That seems like it rings a bell all of a sudden. When the schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Kirk Cameron still looks the same today. Yes, he does. Not the magazine pages, but the pull-out poster.
Oh,
yes.
Let me get you a different one. I didn't realize the reverse wasn't as nice. Hold
the
on.
4 squares.
Let me get you a different... I didn't realize the reverse was nice. I didn't realize the reverse looked like schnozberries.
Robin Charlani doing an MST 2K style video would be classic. What's that, Rosh James? What's an MST 2K? What is that? cartoon, but it was a series of cartoon shorts that assembled a story.
All right. Here we go, Shawnee. Ready for the rapper?
Yes.
All right, four on the piece dollar. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 90s total. 4 40s. 5 silver quarters. 5 dimes. Don't care how, I want it now. It's a nice one. It's a 1925, really nice piece dollar. The other one had some gunk on the back. I didn't realize that. My bad, brother. My bad. I want it now. I love baby ducks. That is all, says Matt Poe. I love baby ducks. That is all. Last box of the night. Last chance of the night. It was a skunk, but I'm writing 1987 on there because I want to. Brad Zerlin, if you're in the chat, please pick something. With a real Brad Zerlin, please stand up. With a real Brad Zerlin, please stand up.
He said, mahalo for the fun. Love you guys.
Thanks,
Sending
Jammer.
you and your family all the love and prayers, Jammer.
We need a proof of a 90. Brad Zerlin, if you're here, choose a box. If you're not here, Mo Juice chooses which box to choose that we get to use for the stream, please.
We're at 400 likes right this second.
Oh, then let's do it. 400 likes is definitely exciting. This one is given to us by Ravenhawk Coins. Ravenhawk, I know you're not here. I love you, brother. Sorry that you're scared of the
CB1.
Gummy Bear Challenge.
CB1.
Approved silver quarter 2017 S. So pretty. Look at that. Look at that proof silver quarter, Shalani.
Super cool.
All right. I saw that 60% of the time, 100% of the time, Rob finds silver. All right, let's copy that, refresh that, paste that, fetch that, continue that, watch it, and then select it. And the winner is Michael Christie.
Yay.
Michael Christie, happy Wednesday. Good luck to all. Let's fill the board. Congratulations, Christie of Michaels. All right. CB what?
CB1.
CB1. CB1. Oh, it's right on top.
Sparky's 406. Member for 7 months. RFT High Roller. Good evening, family.
Thank you,
Hello
Sparkies,
to our
very
awesome
much.
host, Robin Charlani. Hi, Sparkies.
I just want to say, you would think they would fix their stamp by now. July 2nd or July 10th, 2018. Come on, where's this box been? Has it been sitting on? If we find anything from 2019 or on in this box, they're lying. July 10th, 2018. Ooh. CB1. Sholani, can you read that while I do a box opening? It's from a gentleman named Michael A. Honan.
Michael, $5 American monies. I went through my nickels and I actually had 5 Buffalo nickels. Of course, the only one that's dateless is the only one with a mint mark.
Of course. That's how they always do ya. That's how they always do ya. We have to do a full ender search. It is a mixed box hunt. So I do have to flip the rolls around. Alright, let me get these situated, because it's kind of a mess. Alright, forget it. Let's just situate it, and we'll fix them as we flip them. is going to be a messy flip because they're everywhere. Not in there.
Not a fan of freight riders.
Not in there.
Daniel and Robin Abear said it's been waiting just for you. Sparky's 406 coins, $10 chair spin.
$10 chair spin. Let me do it here in a second, brother. After these flipperonis, we will do it and see if we can get some lucky tenderonis inside the rolleronis. Maybe we can get some S-Minute San Francisco treateronis. All right, I don't see anything, Brad. So, Brad, don't be mad. Hopefully, this box won't be bad. Maybe you'll be glad and not sad. Let's do the look and the flip of the dip of the duff. Benji, Charlani, no. Is that B for Benji's?
Oh, yes.
Because I don't speak that kind
Alphabet?
of... I don't know what that... I don't speak alphabet.
I'm so sore.
All right. Let me do the chair spin for Sparky's because he's my guy. Let's go, Sparky's!
I just want to go. I just want to stick my fingers in your armpits.
All right. That was a lot of... Whoa. Just kidding. It's not that bad. All right. Here we go. Let's go, Shalani. Sparky has 4,012 RFT tokens. What?
Oh, hey, I looked for mine and then I forgot to read what it said. Seems to be a
4,012 RF. How do you even get 4,012 tokens? Jan, is Sparky the top RFT tokener? Because that's pretty dang high. I don't even know that's...
I love that. Daniel and Robin, that's funny.
Because I don't... How do you have more than 4... If somebody has more than 4,012...
No, he's top.
4,013, I was like, there's no... Like, if I handed out 10-foot poles to the rest of the people on the stream, they still couldn't touch them. If I was like, you get a 10-foot pole, you get a 10-foot pole, you get a 10-foot pole, you guys get 10-foot poles, they still couldn't touch them.
Where's me? Zayta13, $2 super chat. Tom Servo.
Thank you, Zaytoth, and really, Abard, Abard, Kurt, Spinner Charama.
That's so funny.
Thank you, Abard. Not gonna lie, I'm a little dizzy after that one. That was too close in between spinner rimmers. Alright, come on. Brad, I'm trying.
Sherry T for silver, $26 American monies. Show the socks for 90s. LOL.
Show the socks for 90s. You know what? We've been asked a few times. Jammer asked as well. Come on, let's do it one more time. Let's find some 90s! Ugh. Alright, Kennedy socks have been exposed. Oh.
Tiger and Tasha says, I'm wondering if you did a heat challenge with peanut butter, would the peanut butter make the hotness cooler or would it make it worse?
It would make it worse. Anything sticky that coats inside your mouth will make it worse. Other than like cheese and milk and other dairy products. You know what? I will end up adding some loyalty stuff for the tokens, animations, and probably some chair spin stuff. But I gotta be careful because I don't want to be spinning in my chair the entire night. I'll have to put it on long cooldowns if I do that.
Kennedy's Train Watcher Dawn.
Come on, Brad, let's do this.
Sparky's 406 coins, $25. American monies. This is how sharing the love.
Thank you, Sparky's. Very generous of you, brother. You are the top RFT coin collector of goodies at this point. You are the top collector of coins at this point. RFT tokens.
Yeah, you need to get the president's socks from Point Break, says Bailey Martin. Oh.
I like when Bailey Martin puts in the chat because she is so nice. Just kidding, Bailey. I know you're a he. I'm just making sure I remember it going forward.
That's not what you can do for this box, but what this box can do for you.
We're trying. You know what I saw a story on the other day? You guys might have seen it too. Did you know, first and foremost, that the 10th president of the United States, way back then, the 10th,
thank you, Denise Rothwell,
still has a living grandson today? That's only 2 generations past the 10th president of the United States. Tyler Johnson still has a living, or Tyler still has a living grandson today.
The chair spin, I think it has to be a $10 super chat in the $10 level or the $9.99 level.
John Tyler, I meant that. I don't know why I said Tyler Johnson. I got stuck on, for some reason, wanting to say Tyler Johnson. But yeah, John Tyler had a kid, and his kid had a kid, and that kid is still alive today. That's ridiculous. Now, the math had to work out because if I recall, President John Tyler was 63 and had a kid with his 25-year-old wife. Then, when that kid was 70, he had a kid with his younger wife, and that's why this kid, who's the grandchild, who's 70-something, is still around today. We are a young country, Rob. There's still hope for us. Well said. I know. There's still hope for us.
Yeah, they had children late.
Yeah, that's
Tyler Johnson is an NHL player.
I know. Believe me. Leave me alone. I think of Tyler Johnson more often in the last decade than I thought of John Tyler.
I guess then somebody needs, I'm not sure, Super Chat or Super Sticker, aren't they in the same area?
Yeah.
I thought they were the same situation.
You have to choose one or the other. You can do a Super Chat or a Super Sticker.
Go ahead.
Go, no, you got it.
Wisconsin Scratches, member for 21 months. RFT fan club.
21 months and growing.
Oh. And then I'm going to go run downstairs and put that off the front porch.
Crazy to think about that.
He passed away last October, says Carrie Turner.
The final one passed away last October. It could have been. But recently, he was alive. I was looking at that. It might have been a year ago that I was looking at that. And maybe that's why, because he passed away. That's probably why I was looking at that. Thank you, Wisconsin. Very generous of you. And thank you for being a member for so long. Armstrong Numismatics has done an official chair spin, which means I officially have to do another chair spin. Here we go. Let's spin it up. Thank you. You probably can't even see me because you know what? Shawnee's not here. Please don't hit yourself. Let me just do a, oh, I'm glad I checked. All right, we can do it. Here we go. Thank you very much, Armstrong, for making me more dizzy. All right, let's go crazy. Yes. Listen, you're the boss tonight, okay? But you let me know if you don't want what we talked about. If you really think about it and that's not what you want, then you...
No, that's what I want.
What's that?
I know. Did you do that again?
And I did it in your spot, and I'm glad I double-checked because I would have broke both my shins. I did a slow motion and hit both my shins at the same time. I was like, okay, I'm glad I checked it. I'm glad I checked it. Brad, don't worry. We're still on your rolls. And who chose this box?
Spinner and paddlefoot, Brad Zerlin said. What does that mean?
Come on. We are now down to Brad Zerlin's last 3 rolls,
Magical
this
spins.
included.
Brad Zerlin said, I did.
It's all right, Brad. I chose the first box. We're trying. No.
Christopher Cackline says, where you're going, you don't need shins.
Where you're going, you don't need shins.
If you were buying gold, would you buy gold eagles or bars?
Gold is best bought in as biggest denomination you can buy due to the premiums.
Oh, bless you. You got another one.
And so because of that, you'd be better off buying it as big as you can, but you also got to realize it's very expensive. So I would say rounds if I was going to buy it, but if I could afford it as well, I prefer to buy constitutional silver because you still get it fractional and it has numismatic value. All right, Roy Hathaway $10 chair. Ouch! This is a thing tonight, isn't it? Roy, thank you for the chair spin.
What's your knees?
Roy, thank you for the chair spin, and I'm watching my knees. And how close are they, Shalani?
That's ridiculous.
Thank you, Roy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still trying to get a little undizzy. Thank you, Roy. I really do appreciate it, though. I know it's hard-earned money being spent, and even here I am complaining about chair spins. I appreciate it.
Hi, James. Yuck.
Brad, you were skunked, and I'm sorry. Shalani, 4 back pulls, 2 apiece. Brad, I'm sorry, brother.
Four chair spins, is that a record?
That might be the most on a stream. I know we've done a couple before. Please.
Hi, Jonathan Dingman.
1-0 me. 1-1 me. Good job, Charlani. You finally got another one. 1-1.
Man. Yeah, I'm a little bit sleepy. I woke up early and I got a lot done today. I'm tired.
You want another Benji, Brad, or something differentoso? I think that might be a 65 SMS. Maybe it's just an oddity.
5 to 13.
It's all right. You've done good, kid.
I have no chance. I thought I would just let Rob win tonight anyways, since he's going to have to hold down the fort without me over the next couple of streams.
Walker, please. All right, let's do it.
Hi, Milo.
Milo. Monedas.
Did you get Johnny T's mail yet from Virginia? I don't think so.
Not the newest edition, brother. Not the newest edition yet. So, all right, let's do the wrap up for our friend Brad. Sorry, Brad. 490s. 40, and I think it's an SMS. And 2 Mercury dimes. I know, Brad. It could have been better. It could have been. It must have been love, but it's over now. Lay a whisper on my pillow.
I snort.
Keep the winter on the ground. He wakes up lonely. Here we go. Mo Juice. 6 walk hairs. Oh, very beautiful coin you got, Milo. Thank you for your support of the stream, my friend.
Brad Zerlin says, thanks again.
Brad, I'm sorry. I gotta go to another roll of walkers because these are all repetitive date walkers. Come here, Walker, Walker, Walker. Oh yeah, I better not do that. My dog might get excited.
My great aunt was a great great grandmother when she died. Got 5 Philharmonics at 3.45 over spot, said Nick. Yes.
Ooh, nice.
James O'Neill says, the CC is mine.
James, that's a pretty tall order to say it's yours. How about you do the best you can, brother?
Train Watcher Don said, that's a great song. Billy Idol, right? Who has been here since the Billy Idol days?
You know,
like,
Mojuice likes toners. I'm going to add in
situation?
this little, it's a little slick, but it's toned as well.
Just getting the bag pulls is exciting enough, says Brad Zerlin.
Thanks, Brad.
Is there a company that manufactures coin books where you can put the coins in the book inside of airtight capsules? JT Mode's asking.
Oh my gosh, Jan. Thank you. Nice catch. I'm so used to Mojuice buying a full box. And even PayPal saying he would have preferred a full box, but I had 30 left.
Yeah.
I was doing the full box. All right.
Nice catch. I caught him last week too. I wonder how many times.
I've done it 3 times.
Yeah.
I just never pick on it. I just send it. I have done it 3 times, and I have caught myself when I was doing the when I was shipping, and I was like, well, I already said it to them, so they get it.
Yeah.
I have done it 3 times that I've given somebody who got 20 rolls or 30 rolls a full box. Now he's got 30 rolls, so he gets 4 walkers.
Lou Burgess, welcome to the RFT Raw Mob.
What's up, Lil Sumpkin? All right, there we go. He gets 4 walkers because he has 30 rolls. And he gets, did someone become a member? Did Lou Burgess become a member?
Yeah.
And a 40. All right, 30 rolls.
Thinking of buying my first Morgan, what would you recommend for a kid who is 15, says Trump 2020?
Your first Morgan? I would get a first-year Morgan dollar just so I can have the very first year, 1878. And if money's no object, then maybe think about getting one of the varieties like the 8/7 tail feathers.
I have a skunk round. I love it. I want to stack more until I have a full tube. You only get those in skunk boxes.
You can only get them with skunk boxes, so you'd have to have the unfortunate luck to donate for 20 boxes, get 20 skunk rounds, and have chosen them each time.
Well, he already has 1, so 19.
He needs 19 more skunk boxes. Come on, skunk boxes! All right, let's see, Mo Juice. We'll do the best we can, brother. We'll do the best we can. See if we can get one more nice find, like a Benji proof for the win.
James
that would be
Miles
cool.
Says, why did they make a bicentennial 90%? Or no, did they make a bicentennial 90%?
No, because at that point, silver had already been stopping. And the quarters, the Ikes, and the half dollars, they decided to make into silver to commemorate it as well. But they'd already decided to no longer do 90%. They did 40%. And even then, it's just cool. They knew they'd be highly collectible. So they made sure that they wanted some to be silver.
Jammer has 6 skunks.
Jammer's not messing around with the skunk rounds.
How many skunk rounds have been given out, says Matt Poe.
Matt, that would be... 91 skunk rounds have been given out.
Can we tell them what we did to your beard yesterday?
No. I don't know why you say it out loud like that. So now that you make it look like...
Sorry.
No, you're not.
I know.
This is what you do to me. This is what I go through all the time. The abuse.
But it's so
cute, I'm gonna wait till you're doing a call with your body speech coaches, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, should we tell them about what happened yesterday in the front yard when you were talking about the landscaping that you wanted?" You don't want to talk about that? Never mind.
My coaches know everything.
Okay. Good.
No, not that. Totally different.
No, it's not. It's not different. It's the same type of application.
What is your per box average for silver since you started doing skunk rounds? Is it a jinx, says the Rook one?
No, not a jinx. It's a curse, if anything. Listen, I've mentioned it before. A skunk box is my absolute worst nightmare for 2 reasons. It costs me more because I give away skunk silver. And it's not as fun for the donator or for the viewers because there is no silver. So my worst nightmare is a skunk box. And when we have them over and over again, it's definitely because... And it's not fun for the hunter because you're waiting for silver and you don't see any. So I would love more silver.
I'm not going to tell you. I'll just tell you guys right now. I'm not going to tell you that story because then he'll tell my story and I don't want to tell my story. So you guys can't know. Sorry. No amount of super chats. Like, don't even send a super chat and say, here's the super chat. You have to tell us now. Don't do it because we're not going to say. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Do you have a favorite MLB team?
Los Gigantes. Just ask Big Mill. It's also Big Mill's favorite team lately.
I've seen those albums, but not sure what size diameters they have, says Johnny T.
Oh, the beard is filling out. Listen, it doesn't take long. We are now, 2.5 weeks into the beard? Wait till we get 2.5 months into it. It's had a hard life.
I know, Kea.
It's had a hard life, Charlani.
Oh.
He's been abused.
It's a hard... Wait.
No, it
needs love.
It's had a hard life. It's had a hard life. Look at it.
Hi, Mr. Coin. What all have you been through?
What has it been through?
Look at it. It looks like there is...
How many skunk rounds were made? 250. 250 skunk rounds. I figured they would last over a 2-year period is what I was thinking. We've given away 91, but we started them later in the year. So I'm close to my allocation roughly. But 250 and then that program goes away. And then that program goes away.
What do you mean, James? Why will Wednesdays never be the same? What do you mean?
Well, next Wednesday will be the same because Shawnee won't be here.
My high school teacher's brother was a pitcher of the Giants. Rooter.
Very cool. Someone file a Freedom of Information Act. You know what, Charlani? You started it. If you can tell that story before I finish this box, then go for it. If not, then we're done.
Okay, but I'm not telling my story. So, I was dyeing my roots yesterday, and I have super dark, like, obviously, right? It's basically black. And I had a little bit of hair dye, and I asked him if he wanted it. And so he...
And normally I don't use her hair dye because I use dark brown just for men, so it's a little bit of a blend. But once in a while, I'll use her stuff, so it saves me having to use my just for men.
Yeah, and it's already mixed up.
Yeah, it's ready to go.
Stuff that my daughter gets me from the salon.
But I put it in, and I usually rinse it out half the time because I don't want to be Bluto.
So I put it on. I gave him the rest of it. He starts putting it on. I'm looking in the mirror, and my halo around my head is purple. And I mean purple. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, is this like a super old tube? Because I used the last of what I had. I don't know how old that tube was because my daughter does my hair. I just needed an emergency little fix up. And so I called my daughter, and so he starts freaking out because his beard.
All I put it on was I just put it right here to test it because I noticed hers was purple, and this was bright purple. And she went to call my daughter, and I was like, I'm rinsing this out right now. So my hair dyed purple.
So he's all purple here. And so my daughter said, so if this happens to anybody else, the oxidation is actually what turns the purple into black. So you just had to wait.
I had to wait. But once I rinsed it out, it had locked in the purple.
So
I scrubbed my face for hours and removed every bit of purple and dye.
It wasn't just the hair, it was actually his skin underneath.
Purple.
Was purple.
Like, honestly, Hamburglar was looking at me like I was somebody that was trying to get Grimace's burgers.
It was kind of amazing. And then, the thing is, he could have just shaved it and then his hair wouldn't have been purple, but his face was dyed purple. So, anyways, he ended up using, I don't know, what'd you use? Like a mascara wand or something like that? Just to
I used the mascara wand to highlight it, and then that actually ate up a lot of the purple, and it washed out.
Yeah, it was awesome. And we were dying laughing. Like,
it was funny, because I was like, I have a purple face. I have a purple face.
I don't know what happened. Called my daughter in a panic. I'm like, Kaylee, I totally dyed my hair purple, and Dad's beard,
and my lips,
half of it is purple. What do we do?
Anyway,
they got a very good kick out of that because she was at the salon, and I FaceTimed her, and everybody, of course, they were all like in the break room.
Purple beard. Purple beard.
But it was awesome, and he handled that so well. At first, I thought he was going to be super mad.
I was like, I don't care.
Oh
I'll be purple face.
Your beard's purple.
It doesn't matter to me. It's not like I'm going on my first date or something.
Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys think. No, there's no pics. I was panicking. There are no pics, and then by that time, he had washed. I
was scrubbing my face with like a carpet brush. When I finished, I couldn't tell if it was out because my skin was red from all the scrubbing. So now I had purplish, lavender, pink face, purple man, and red toned around it because I was scrubbing and made my face raw. Anyway, that was just, what, yesterday or 2 days ago? That was yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, good. Larry Powell II, his mom made it through her eye surgery.
Yay!
Today. Doctor said everything went well. Awesome. Good. All the healing vibes.
Mojuice, listen, that's not my fault. CB1 has been very not good to us. Brad got completely skunked, and you're almost about ready to get completely Mojuice skunked, and I don't like it, Mojuice.
Those are the moments that make you have a good life.
Yes.
Yeah, it was funny. We were definitely laughing because it was kind of like, what now?
It was funny.
Just tell people you were in a pie eating contest.
Yeah.
That could have worked.
I could have been in a blackberry pie eating contest. I won, by the way, but this is what I got left with. Not a good box. Mo Juice, 2 rolls, 2 chances, but we've seen nothing to get excited about. And I'm just going to let you know now, brother, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. All right. Come on. Can we get one? Wait, no. Mo Juice did get a walking liberty on the last roll of the night one time. Last Wednesday. I'm going to tell you right now, Mo Juice. If you get anything, because this box has had nothing. If you get anything in this last roll on the night, I will times it by 10. If there's an NIFC, it's worth 10. If there is a silver 40, you get 10. If there's a 90, you get 10. That's how confident tonight I am in there being nothing in this last roll. It's not going to happen twice.
Rob could have pulled it off for sure.
Please don't be a walker, though. I don't want to give him 10 walkers.
Ew, yeah.
Safe as can be. Best case scenario is that there is a NIFC. Best case scenario.
Oh.
Looks like I was saved by the bell yet again. Who chose this box? And 72, let's just see if it's 72 Dino of G. No. Mo Juice, we owe you 6 bag pulls, and I'm sorry. Shawnee, 6 bag pulls. If I really do one, 3 apiece. See if I can get to 20 before you get to 7.
Any small packages in the auction tonight? Yes!
Okay. You do have 3 bag pulls as an FYI, but since we're doing 2 at a time. Oh my gosh, I saw one of them. I'm glad it's the top one. All right. For the juices of all Mo's, Charlani's up 2-0. 2-1 Charlani. 2-2.
Oh, I
Only
got
want
nothing.
to see you standing with that purple beard. Purple beard. Purple beard.
I agree that I think that a couple that laughs together stays together. I do think that too. But I think laughing is my superpower because I literally think just about everything is funny. And I can recall funny situations in my life and laugh just as hard in the moment remembering it as when it actually happened.
BU Benji. Ooh. I kind of like it. All right, Mo Juice. The Benji is a 1954. Got a little bit toning on it.
Ooh, I like it.
1954 Philly. And a 90.
Work calls.
We'll call it a
Travis
Waka.
and Sharon.
Let's give him that one.
If you had to do a live stream with a purple beard, you should wear an eye patch too.
Arr! All right, Shawnee.
Hot, sweet.
You ready for the rapper, upper,
Yes.
upper, 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 upper? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 90s, 2 40s, a quarter, and 2 dimes.
Whoa,
Okay.
640.
6 90s,
Yeah.
2 40s, a quarter, 2 dimes, 5 golden
Don't
rings.
use my things.
That's in a song that's been out since way before you even
I
thought
made
of.
that up in the stream.
Ridiculous.
Whatever you say to me all the time. You can't use my things.
This right
you
here.
can't use my things.
Go ahead and seal this up. Thank you, Blake. All right, we'll dump that, and we got to do the giveaways. The EOSs, Charlani. The EOSs. If we hit 500 before the end of the night, we'll do that as well. EOSs. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Don't worry, there's just some kind of glue on this. There's glue on this envelope, and I wasn't going to not use it because it has glue on it.
Did anybody hear that? That was really good. I probably wouldn't even be able to do it again.
EOS 1.
What was I doing?
A BU silver quarter. EOS 2. A BU silver quarter. EOS 3. A BU silver quarter. And if you don't think these are BU, you're going to just be surprised at when you see them how BU they are. One, 2, and 3. All right. They're all 1963s, so they're not like they're a 1940 or something. They're all 63s. Let's give them away. Thank you, PG Honeybees. You are now allowed to chat. All right. Pick a winner. Michael Christie, congrats. Let's close that out. Copy that. Refresh that, repaste that, fetch that, continue that, watch it. Here I come. 401 comments. See, I like with the comment videos because we get less comments. There's more chances to win for those that watch. First winner is Smouse House Hobbies. Brian, congratulations, brother. Smouse House Hobbies is the first winner.
I like that name.
Next one up. Life with the Perrys. Congratulations, Life with the Perrys. You are the second winner of the BU quota. And the final, the ultimate, the pententulum winner of the noche. Luis, say it ain't Sosa. He has won. Luis, say it ain't Sosa is the winner. 1, 2, 3, amigos. Están los ganadores. Muchas gracias, amigos. All right. There they go. There they stay. That was them. I need to wash my hands. Charlani is going to cover the stream items. If anyone is into the Sante, we do have a 228,000 only minted. I know it's not in perfect shape, but this is a 228,000 minted 1885 CC. Very tough to get. We got that one tonight. And we have his brother, an 1883 CC as well. A little bit better shape. But that's the 2 CCs I will be offering up. Obviously, we have other things as well. But I just wanted to show those. That way you knew if you were sticking around, if you didn't like their condition or not. Up to you. Charlani, stream rules, auction rules. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, dang it! Every time. He's such a butthead. It's like, I don't want to give you husbands out there ideas, but it's almost as bad. Like, he always walks behind me and, like, sticks his finger in the middle of my back, which, like, tenses me up. It's almost as bad as, like, snapping the bra strap. So annoying. Okay, auction rules. Number 1 is just please be respectful during the chat. Don't have big, long, lengthy questions or, you know, comments throughout. We're looking for bids. We don't want to miss anybody. So Not a good time to ask general questions. Wait till in between and we'll try and get to them. But just be respectful during the chat. Please don't check your tokens in the middle of the bidding because, again, we're looking for the bids. We don't want to miss anybody. And no numbers in the chat is the main thing. So just wait until after an item is sold and then you can check your tokens. Must be 18 and over to bid. Please make sure that you're caught up in live. Just hit that refresh so that you're caught up with us. Wait till you know what the starting bid is before you put your bid in. Rob will always say what that starting bid is. New bidders, we just have to be familiar with your name, and we become familiar with you when you participate within the community and you comment on videos. That's how we get to know you within the community. All new channel members can bid right away. The 18 and older still applies. Just as an FYI, the lowest tiered denomination is $2.99, and it gets you free shipping, which is $3. So kind of winning there. No fake or funny bids. They will get you banned from the channel. And as a reminder, just please bid responsibly and respectfully. And all auction wins are paid through Rob's PayPal, goods and services. I can post it in the chat box if you need it. It's also in the description box of the video. You have 48 hours to pay. First time winners, you have to pay right away if you are wanting to bid on another item in the same night. And again, no numbers in the chat during an auction unless it's a bid. All right.
Good to go?
Yep.
All right.
Do we have these tonight?
I don't think we do.
Okay.
We are going to kick it off with the first CC of the night. We'll see you have interest in it. This is the 1883.
Oh, Mojuice. What? Did we miss it, Mojuice?
What did Mojuice say?
Missed it. He said, Merp. He said, I'll have to rewatch the stream. And then he said, can somebody just tell me if he said sigh. Can someone at least let me know if I got any silver
Sorry,
or nah?
Mojuice. No silver in your rolls. All right. Purple beard. Here's the first item.
But you still got stuff.
1883 cc. You can be the judge of its condition. I would say, in my experience, it's probably a higher fine. I guess it could also be the mid-level fine, but I don't think it'd get less than a fine. It could even probably pull out a VF 20 or 25, but definitely better than a G or a VG, but definitely in that fine VF range. 1883, we are only going to start this off below book price and $100. If anyone has interest in an 1883 CC Morgan, $100. Maybe you need it for your album. And by the way, thank you, Travis and Sharon Buchanan. Love you guys and love the crew. $10.
Michael Christie, $155. Enigma, $175.
It's very possible, Chris, that these are cleaned. I mean, honestly, it's an older 1883 CC. Because it's so heavily circulated, it probably was cleaned at some point.
7J Mac is at 200.
But it's still an 1883 CC and it has good details on it. So definitely that. I'm not going to misrepresent. I don't know.
Michael Christie, 210. Avard, 250.
$250 Avard. It might be a door slammer.
Going once,
Going once, 1883 CC.
James O'Neill is out.
Yeah, it's got good detail.
Twice, 250.
I mean, at the end of the day, obviously, it's got decent detail for a CC, and you're going to get a deal on it, not having to pay BU or high grade prices.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Avard for $250.
Thank you, guys. Avard, congratulations. We will see if anyone needs or wants this. The next one is, I mean, this thing is low mint. You can look it up yourself. Even in a fine condition or even in a G4 condition, I believe these are $550. This is an 1885 CC. It is the key date as far as the mintage on the Morgans. I'm going to write it on here. I believe its mintage is 228,000 only. Only 228,000. Now, I recently submitted a GSA Horde one on both of these tonight, which is why I don't need this one anymore. I am going to start it to see if we have interest. $500. That's below the book on this one. And with 228,000, I don't think I need to take less than 500 on a 1885 CC. If we don't have anyone that is interested in it at 500, then I will just keep it for another day.
Avard's at 500.
Avard's at 500?
You're correct.
Yeah. Yeah, I think G4 is 550. And obviously this probably is more like
Chris
VG.
Lundgren is at 525.
I think this is probably more like a VG, but definitely looks like it probably was cleaned a long time ago as well. But either way,
Avard is at 600.
Avard is at 600 on the
Chris is out.
1885
James O'Neill,
CC.
you jumped that up big time. 759. Do you want to confirm
James confirmed
that?
759. I don't know if that's a slip of the hand. Avard's top bidder at 600, unless James can confirm or write a bid that's higher than 600 out, James.
Yeah, you can just go, like 605.
Yeah, you can do 605, James.
You don't have to jump it up that much. Like, be smart with your money. But up to you. I mean,
yeah, estimates are that 10% of that number. Yeah, I bet you there's only 30 grand of these left out there. And now the good news is they knew it was low mintage. So a lot of the people hoarded these when they came out. So it's just as easy to get them in the high grades as it is in the low grades. So if you look at this coin, it might start around 550 at the bottom, but up to even a mint state, it doesn't get much higher than 1,000. So technically, you can get these between $500 and $1,000 normally.
You know what? I don't know if James is not hearing us because he, for some reason, turns the volume
James, I need to confirm that was a legitimate bid because it's an odd number.
It's an odd number.
I'm gonna go.
Can't not. I mean, we can't do that. We have to just keep it.
James,
he needs to answer.
759 going once. I'm gonna confirm it.
Okay.
Last time I did this, he was upset with me.
Yeah.
I have to just honor it. 759, right. James going once. Please let me know that that's a good bid, James.
Well, yeah, I mean, it should be, but 759 going twice. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. James for 750.
Mistype.
Okay,
all right.
That's what I thought.
Stop. Mistype. This is why I need to confirm, brother, because I don't want to have a problem. $600 Avard going
Avard,
once.
600. Going once. 600.
600 Avard going once.
Avard going twice. 600.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Avard if it holds. I feel mucho better about that one. Thank goodness. $950 at MS65. Yeah, the price range from G4 to MS65 is not that big because They hoarded them. But either way, $600 for one is a good price in general because you're not going to pay less than $900 typically. And even though the book's $950, I see most MS 61, 62s, they sell for over $1,000 typically, just because they're harder to get. 600, right? Mm-hmm. I think 63 is $950. Can I put this on a layaway?
Out of my price range, but love all the CC Morgans. Yeah, they're so pretty.
All right. Next up, we did this a few streams ago, and you guys seem to enjoy it. So we're doing it again. Got mine years ago. Yeah. Well, and Morgan's have doubled in the last 3 years, C. Ted Barber. So yeah, you probably could get one in a VF condition for $300 or $400 a few years ago. But man, the Morgans have just crept up because a lot of collectors now have realized they want them in their books. They want those for their albums, and all it takes, just think, if there's only 30,000 of that one left, all it takes is 30,000 people to have only one, and nobody else could ever complete a Morgan set. I mean, you think about it. You could never complete your set without that. All right, here we go. We have up for auction, and these are pretty nice. We have a 1922 Philly,
set,
Denver, and San Francisco set. 1922 PD and S. Now, listen, I'm not going to grade them. They're not high mint state. Maybe this one's a mint state 61 or 62. Maybe the S is a 61 or 62. Maybe that's an AU 55. But they're definitely in an AU range or better, in my opinion. 1922 PD and S. We're going to start it low for a PD and S set. If you have interest, $75. You get all of the 1922 PD and S set year. Let me know if you have interest. $75 is starting bid. 1922 PD and S. That's basically $25 a piece dollar.
Scotsman's at $125. JT Mode is at $150. JT Mode, top bid,
$150 JT Mode going once.
Going once, $150.
Going twice, $150. We're going to go fast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold JT Mode, $150 if it holds. Sold JT Mode. Told you we were going to go fast. Sorry, Scotsman. We're going to go quick on these ones. And if anyone wanted to go slower, I can slow it down a little bit. But
make sure you're caught up. Have your number ready.
I did not want to leave anyone out who's shopping a little more on a budget. So I have a second set. This is my low man set. If you just want a set for your album, these are not in great shape. But it is a 1922 P, D, and S. It's my low man set, 22 PD and S. If you just want a set to put in the book, we're going to start it off at $60. $60, 22 PD and S. Let me know if you have interest. That's $20 a coin.
Well, welcome, PG Honeybee.
If you want them. 75 Matt Poe. 75 Matt Poe going once. 90 for Joe. 90 for Joe. I know, I feel bad for Scotsman. I'm sorry, brother. I will have a good set available on Friday in case.
James O'Neill is $125.
125, James O'Neill going once.
Going once, $125. Going twice. Whoops.
I don't know if anyone's going to top twice, that on these ones.
5, 4.
No worries, Scotsman. If you want a set,
3,
I do have several of these sets available. Tonight
1.
I only put together 2, a low man and a good one.
Sold if it holds to James for $125. James O'Neill. 125. All right.
Continuing right along. We now have, I like this set. It's the exact same set, but 1923. So now we have a 1923 PD&S set. Now, don't get fooled. There is something on this coin, but it's still a really nice 1923 piece dollar. There's a little bit of something on this one as well. 1923 Denver. You can barely see the Denver, but it's there. The D is down there. And then the San Francisco is probably the nicest coin. I think this is a low mint state. Possibly like a MS63 with toning. You will see it is absolutely a beauty. So this 1923 is the star of the show. I would classify this in that MS63 range with toning. But these two, even despite what's going on with them, I still think are in that higher AU range. The 23D, if it didn't have all the gunk on it, but I'm not going to clean it off, would definitely be a nice coin. But anyway, 23 PD&S, the 23S might be a grader. Might be a grader. Either way, I'm starting it off at $75 if you have interest. $75 if you have interest. The 23S alone is probably worth that, but we'll just see if there's any interest in it.
Matt Poe is at 75. Tony is at 90.
Pretty much the 23 P and D are toss-ins for this one.
Matt Poe is at 96. Matt Poe is at 96. Scotsman or Christopher, it's got to be 101. Has to be $5 increments. Matt Poe is top bid still at 96.
Cackline, I see at 100.
No, it's 95. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
sorry.
Cackline's at 100.
Math is not my thing.
Cackline's at 100 going
They're
once.
Like, we're just going to wait for her to catch up.
105 Scotsman.
Nope, Sheldon. I have Sheldon. Yeah, Sheldon Case.
Oh, my bad. See, you got me all flustered, Shalani.
Sorry. It rubs off sometimes.
I meant Sheldon because Scotsman was 100. But 105 Case going once. Good night, Rock Monkey. 110 Scotsman. Fruit fly don't bother me. 110 going twice. 5-4. 3-2-1 sold to the Scotsman. If it holds, Case says out, so I think it's going to hold.
Scotsman.
Congratulations, brother. $23S is a beauty. Definitely a beauty. All right.
Good night, NATO.
Thanks, NATO. And now we have...
Daniel and Robin said, OMG, my 11-year-old just said, sold if it holds before you
That's awesome.
Love it. You know what? That's a good saying to have on something.
Next is my low man set. It's still not bad. 23 PD&S. 23 PD&S. I mean, listen, none of them are slick. They don't have beautiful detail, but they have it. $60 starting bid. If you just need a 23 PD&S for your set,
Armstrong
$60.
says put that dime up from earlier.
$60 starting bid. Michael Smith, top bidder. 80 for the Buchanans. 80 for the Buchanans. 23 PD&S. 80 Buchanans going once.
Joe Higginbotham is at 90.
Joe is at 90. 91 for McCumber. 91 PD&S for McCumber, top bidder.
Sheldon is at 95.
Sheldon's like, I'm going to get a set for 95. Leave me alone, guys. 9-5er. Let me have her.
Going once, 95. Going twice, 95. James O'Neill is at 125. Going once, 125. Going twice, 125. Five, 4. 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. James O'Neill, 125.
Did O'Neill get that?
James O'Neill, 125. He's got both of them. That's good. Book fillers.
He got both. He got both low sets. Nice. Yeah. All right. Let me add that in here. Last piece dollar lot of the night. Last piece dollar lot of the night. Nothing especial. Nothing especial. You get the 1925 Philly. Again, this stuff probably comes off with MS-70. I just didn't want to clean old silver. And a 1926S. Both of these could use a little bit of a bath, but we're not going to do that. 1925P, 1926S. $50 starting bid if you have interest. 25P, 26S.
Thank you, JT Mode. Joe Higginbotham, 70. Sheldon is at 71. Lou is at 75. Lou Burgess, 75.
25P is actually a little bit nicer than I thought. I wish I would have found a way to, like, even hot water might make that one look a little bit better.
Going 175. Robert Olson is at 80.
But either way.
Mo Juice is at 85. Going once, 85. Going twice, 85.
Pop up. 3, 2, 1. Mo Juice shoulder holder. Mo Juice shoulder holder. Not the over the shoulder boulder holder, but shoulder holder for Mo Juice.
So dumb. That's so dumb.
I love that. Over the shoulder boulder holder.
We're going quick on him, Barry T, so make sure you're caught up.
I will do, maybe I'll do some different dates on Friday. All right. Next up, we have a pretty cool barber quarter lot. Let me show it. There's 17 barber quarters in this lot. They're all different dates and or mints. And I'll cover them quickly. 1892, Philadelphia in pretty decent shape. 1896, Philadelphia. 1897, Scratchy Scratched, Philadelphia. 1898, Philadelphia. Yep. 1899, Philadelphia. 1899, New Orleans. 1902, O. 1902, P. 1903, Philly. 1906, New Orleans. 1907, New Orleans. 1907, Philly. And now we have a set on 08s. We have the 08 O, the 08 Philly, the 08 Denver, no S, and then we got the 09 Philly and the 14 Philly. 17 barber quarters. It's a nice little small package, 17 of them. I want to include shipping and everything out the door for these, so I'm starting them off at $100. 17 barber quarters, $100 out the door. That includes shipping, unless somebody beats you out for over $100. If you have interest, let me know. 17 barber quarters. The 1892, obviously, first year is always a dandy as well.
Joe Higginbotham is at 120. Sheldon Case is at 170.
Sheldon Case is at 170. I'm going to flip them so you can see the reverses again. Again, these aren't in perfect shape by any means, but there's still a lot of meat on the bones on some of these for sure.
Will you watch that for a second? I got to plug my laptop.
Especially the 1892. It's not often you see decent meat on the bones on that one. 170 Sheldon, who did beat out Scotsman going once. $170 Sheldon.
Scotsman is at 175. Going once, 175. 67 J-Mac is at 180. Avard is sitting on his hands. Going once, 175. Our J-Mac is 180. Your thingy is slow.
I know. Give me 1 second, Shawnee. You handle that. I'm going to go grab a quarter roll.
Okay. So 67 J-Mac, top bid, 180. Going once, 180. Scotsman is at 185. Scotsman is top bid at 185. YMO, please do not put numbers in the chat. Scotsman, top bid, 185. Going once, 185. Going twice, 185. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Scotsman for 185. Robert Hishmiller coming in at 190. And thanks, YMO, for trying to help. We do appreciate that, but we got it. We got it. Robert Hishmiller, 190. Going once, 190. Sheldon is out. Going twice, 190. 5, 4. 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Robert Hishmiller for 190.
Robert Hishmiller, congratulations. And I had a plan for this one. It's not much, Robert, but with this quarter lot, you will get the beat up 1858 seated dime. 1858 seated dime. You can see it's an 1858, I think. I can. 1858. You'll get the 1858 seated dime with it as a bonus. Congratulations.
A bonus.
Bingo, bango. Nothing wrong with a little bonus. 190, right?
190. Hishmiller.
Probably a $10 dime, roughly, in that shape. In that shape. Let's have a little fun. We'll see if anyone likes these things. We're adding a quick little bonus item. 28 star notes, $29 face value because one of them is a $2 star note. But if you like star note, oops, that's not a star note. That's why we check them on camera. Make that 20, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 with the $2 bill. Yeah. So we have one less. $28 face value. 27 star notes. Since it's only $28 face value, and it's going to cost me $5 in a package plus fees, $33 starting bid on the star notes. $33 starting bid if you want to add star notes to your collection. There is one set of consecutive numbers right there. 108-529-219 and 108-59220.
Matt Poe, top bid, 45. $67 J Mac is 50.
Obviously, anyone that sells things, you probably get more than that individually if you wanted to list them, but these are my recent star note finds from my last several bill searches. We had at least 25, and oh, I know why that was in there. That's not a star note. I know why it was in there. 1038-8301. That's a radar. We're not selling that. Not yet. I was like, why was that in my star notes? 51 Matt Poe going once.
Daniel and Robin A. Bear, 75.
75 for Daniel Robin A. Bear going once.
Going twice, 75.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. Sold if it holds. Does it hold?
LOL, no takebacks.
Does it hold?
Sold. Daniel and Robin A. Bear.
It is sold. Oops, we'll make this simple.
Ebert. Yay to us.
All right, we're going to do some Benji, some BU Benjis. First up is a 1960 BU Benji set. You got the P and the D. 1960, Philadelphia, and Denver. Not full bell lines, but BU. $25 starting bid.
How much?
25 on the BU Benjis. $25 starting bid if you have interest on the pair of BU Benjis from 1960.
Armstrong is at 30. Armstrong, top bid at 30. Scotsman is at 40. James O'Neill is at 65. James O'Neill, top bid, 65. Going once, 65. Going twice, 65. Travis and Sharon Buchanan, 68.
68 going once.
Going once, 68. Scotsman is out. Going twice, 68. Jammer is at 70. Jammer, top bid at 70. Going once, 70.
James is not messing around tonight. James, 85. BU is brilliant uncirculated. For those wondering.
Going once, 85 to James.
For those wondering, I had to pull some sets. I pulled some sets and I grabbed them right out of these rolls. These
are the winners at the end.
The BU rolls that I had. I recently
Jammer
am
is
trying
at 90.
to minimize the BU ones I have.
Going once, 90.
So brilliant uncirculated.
Going twice, 90 to Jammer. James is at 100. Going once, 100. Going twice, 100.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold.
Jammer is out. James O'Neill, sold if it holds. Sold, James O'Neill. 100.
James, I appreciate it, brother. Sold if it hold, and it did hold. 100 on the BU Benjis.
Oh, goodness.
All right. That's 1960. We have 1961 coming up next. Same rolls, same collection. For those interested, let me know. 1961. Let me show them to you first. Starting bid is $25. We got an eyelash on that one. 1961 is next. That is the Philadelphia and the Denver. Philadelphia and the Denver, same thing. Came from a BU roll.
Armstrong, 40. Metallic silver, 55. Metallic silver skull is at 55. Armstrong is at 56. Jim Botkin is at 60. Going 160. Armstrong is out. Scotsman is 62. Jammer, 65 with the eyelash.
Yeah, it had an eyelash on there.
Jammer,
I don't know what the heck was doing there.
65. Jammer, top bid, 65, going once. Jammer going twice, 65. Frogman is at
66 is a good bid. Top bidder, 66. We're going to move to a little bit quicker pace. 66, Frogman going once. 66, Frogman going Twiz Ice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. The Frogman for 66. Sold. Frogman 75 for 66. Frogman 7, 5, 4.
More like it. Thank you, Frogman. I appreciate it. Next up is the 62 set. 62 cent, same thing. Pulled them out of the BU rolls. You've got a 1962 Philadelphia and a 1962 Denver. $25 starting bid if you have interest. 62 BU Benjis, P&D.
Joe Higginbotham is at 50. Metallic Silver Skull is at 61. James O'Neill is at 70. FBL.
No FBL that I remember. We just did that. No FBL. No FBL. No FBL. It is hard to get some of the...
Going 170.
It's hard to get 62Ds, especially if I recall, in FBL. And 62Ps.
Going twice 70. Metallic is at 72.
Matter of fact, a lot of the Benjis are tougher than normal, especially the S-Mints more than anything, but...
James is at 75. I don't know where I wrote O'Neill last time. James, 75.
Like when you look at these ones, they look better than my other 48 that came from the BU roll. But it was struck with FBLs and they just weren't. A lot of the Benjis were not struck FBLs. Although they're ridiculous overall.
Going twice.
Benji
75.
Silver's FBL 54321.
Sold to James for 75. If it holds.
FBL is definitely more desirable as far as you want the designation. But keep in mind that full steps, full bands, full bell lines, those are a small percentage of the total population of the coins. You could have a mid-state 68 Benji, 68 plus with no full bell lines. But if you had a 66 FBL in some years, it would be worth a ton. So keep that, just because if you're hunting for full bell lines, you're going to pay a ton more trying to find them. On some of the years. Some of the years you can get them for cheaper. Who won?
James O'Neill won 75. James O'Neill 75.
That concludes the BU Benjis. The last items of the night will be Morgan dollars. So you'll have to let me know if you have Intraday Sante and Morgan dollars. But we're going to go in year order. The first one is going to be a Philadelphia minted beauty. And it's going to be an 1881 Philly. 1881 Philly. If you have interest in an 1881 Philly, my starting bid is $50. $50. It's in beautiful shape. It's been handled by the rim, so it does have rim toning. But other than that, it's pretty dang nice. Juan, shoot me an email, brother.
Scotsman is at 75. Lydia is at 80.
Good night, Jim. Thank you for joining us this evening.
Good night, Jim. Going once 80. This is weird. Going twice 80. Daniel and Robin Hebert 90.
There are no deep marks on this one, which is why I really like it. You do have chatter, of course. These were kept in mint bags. until they were dispersed to the banks and branches. But there's not a lot of deep chatter in the fields. There's a nice little scuff, and there definitely is some scuffing, but nothing deep at least.
Going twice, 90.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. No, Lydia says, you know what, Rob? This is my land. Morgans are in my land.
Avard asked to be timed out.
Yeah, he got the $600 CC.
Yeah.
He's like, I just spent not $850 on 2 CCs. I need to be timed out.
Going once, 95. Going twice, 95.
We will have 4 more Morgans after this, and then we're done for the evening. I just want to make sure I give everyone a little, in case anyone's falling and they're getting tired. We have 1 more giveaway and 4 more Morgans to do.
3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to Lydia for 95.
Lydia Land, congratulations. If I recall, this is your very first win. If you have any questions on how to send PayPal, let me know. You're a Morgan, so you're a Morgan. You're a member, so it's free shipping on the Morgan. No charge for that. $95, goods and services. Thank you, Lydia. And congratulations on your first dub.
She's doing the happy dance.
Heck yeah.
Do you have an 1890 Morgan?
I do, but not in front of me. Not in front of me, but let's do these 4, and then if I have time, I can look. I don't know if I have an 1890, though. Philadelphia, or do you want a specific mint mark? Next up is a toned, and it's a beauty. This is an 1882. I want to show the toning for a second. 1882 Philly. It is an absolute beauty.
Ooh, that's fun, Travis. Is she going to make a video too?
1882. It almost would have been proof-like reversed, but it's hard to tell with all of the distraction, and the toning is hard to make it out. But either way, I'm telling you, it's a stunner. Look at the fields. Pay attention to the fields. I know toning does mirage some things, but show me the heavy chatter. It's not too bad. 1882, fire red and orange toning. $55 I'm starting on this one because of the plus toning. $55.
Good night, Rex, a lot, and thank you.
Let me know if you have any interest at $55 on this beauty.
Michael Smith, 55. Travis and Sharon Buchanan, 70. Scotsman's at 80. Tony is at 81. Tony is at 81. Top bid going once, 81.
1882 Pete.
Travis and Sharon Buchanan, 86. Scotsman, 90. Nope, you do not have to be a member to bid. However, we do have to be familiar with your name, and when you participate within the community and comment on videos, things like that, that's how we become familiar with you.
90 Scotsman, 93 Buchanan's going once. 93 Buchanan's going once. Thanks, Tony. I appreciate the bids, brother. Buchanan's going twice at 93.
Scotsman's at 95.
It's a nice one for sure. There's no doubt. Definitely a beauty.
No worries, Liam. Scotsman 95 going once. Hi, Kathy Livingston.
What's up, Blood Mom?
text you earlier today, Blood Mom, because my mom said to tell you that she sees the messenger, but she can't access it because she doesn't have messenger, but she says to tell you thank you, thank you, thank you.
Out 95 Scotsman going twice.
Okay, going twice, 95.
5-4. 3-1. Scottman's going to get the sold hold. What's up, Ringmaster Ray?
Hi, Ringmaster Ray. Yep. Get that silver boom boom.
It's a beauty, brother.
Scotsman. Was it 95?
Scotsman, that is now at 205 is your grand total for the night. 205. Next up, if you like 'em blast white, prepare to be blinded.
Thank you.
If you like 'em blast white, prepare to be blinded. This is a New Orleans. I mean, even the rim, I don't know if it's ever been touched. 1885 O, blast white. It does have a little excess chatter in the fields. But $50 starting bid for the blast white 1885 O.
Thank you.
Like,
Otto.
I don't know if this coin's ever been touched by human hands. I put gloves on to put it in the flip.
Michael Smith is at 50. Buchanan's are at 80. Scotsman's at 95. Scotsman top bid 95.
Scotsman top bid 95. Going once.
Going once 95. Buchanan's 99.
I mean, this thing is absolutely ridiculous.
Scotsman's at 100. Jammer is at 105. A foot for silver. You just got beat out by Jammer.
All right, 105 going once for Jammer.
Buchanan's.
I mean, look at that thing.
110. Foot for silver. You're just a second behind.
Just a bit outside.
Going once, 110.
Yeah, no, I'm saying. I don't even know if it's been touched. It's ridiculous.
Going twice, 110. Scotsman's out. Jammer's at 115.
I mean, obviously it was in a mint bag. That's what the old sliding all around.
No worries, Armstrong.
But
going once, 115 to Jammer.
Thank you, Juan.
Going twice, 115 to Jammer. 5-4. Oh.
A foot for silver says, I'm sorry, Jammer, but I'm the real Mammer Jammer. Right now, a foot was first in front of Lydia, 120 for a foot. 120 a foot going once. It's ridiculous. That's a nice Morgan.
Going twice, 120. No, Armstrong. There really is no layaway. No. Going twice, 120.
I ship the next day. Anything paid tonight ships tomorrow. Anything paid by Friday ships Saturday.
Lydia is at 125. A foot is at 130.
Foot's at 130. He's like, Rob, I know. It's too blast. It cannot be.
Going once, 130.
He's like, I've seen RFT rounds not come off the mint better than that.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure. You never know.
Look at the rim. Look at the reeds.
Going twice, 130. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to a foot for 130.
Thank you, a foot. Congratulations, by the way, Shawnee. Look at the coin real quick. Think about this being 136 years old and look at the condition. It's ridiculous.
No, that's very pretty.
I appreciate the channel support from you guys. Did go a little higher than I thought, but I know it's beautiful, and I know it partly is for support as well. Foot for silver, good to have you, brother. It's been a little bit, and he comes in with winning a bid style. It's a nice one, brother. It was one of the creme de la cremes from the 1885 BU roll that I got, and it's an absolute stunner.
Was stored well by a collector.
It was definitely stored well. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. I don't think they ever touched it with bare hands. There's no toning on it whatsoever. Not even a little grime. It's crazy. All right. Next up, we have...
You ever grab that big coin?
We have a 1900. Now, I'm going to put a disclaimer on this one. This is a 1900... but the luster doesn't move correctly. So I'm going to say that this was probably cleaned 100-something years ago. It probably was, or it was stored incorrectly. See how the luster doesn't flash? It doesn't move correctly? It's still very nice. It's hard to tell. I don't know. I'm going to guess the luster moves like a blob instead of cartwheels. So we're going to start this only at $40, but it is a 1900p and it does have uncirculated details. Okay, sounds good.
Travis and Sharon Buchanan, 55. Joe Higginbotham, 60.
Yeah.
Joe Higginbotham, 60. Michael Smith, 65.
Yeah, it's probably been cleaned. Just by the way, I'm not going to bet my life that it has, but I've looked at a lot of Morgans, and even though the luster moves close, it blobs too much. What I mean by blob is that you'll get sharp flashes of big areas, and that's not consistent typically. The back is close to wheeling, but it still blobs. So I think this was probably cleaned a lot of years ago, and then somebody kept it because it looked nice, and they kept it nice.
Joe Higginbotham, 68. Travis and Sharon Buchanan, 69. Thanks for the $2 super chat.
Thank you, Juan. One up.
Good night, YMO. Michael Smith is at 70.
You can see it wants the cartwheel back behind the bonnet, but as soon as it does, it immediately flashes like that. Yeah. So it flashes so much it blurs the camera. The back's pretty good. They may not even mess with the back too much. Either way, there it is. It's still a beauty. Still has good details.
Going 170.
Thank you, Joe. Good night. Oh, BR Yank. Night all. Good luck.
Good night, Brian. Going twice.
Didn't even see you tonight, brother. Sorry. Pretty lady for sure. And if you need 1900p, It looks nice. Look good in an album, just like that as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold.
Michael Smith for 70
Scotsman,
holds.
thank you, brother. Have a great evening.
Good
See you
night,
Friday, maybe.
Scotsman, and thank you.
Oh, Michael Smith won that one?
Yep, Michael Smith, 70.
Congrats, brother. Last Morgan of the night. Last Morgan of the night. Another beauty. This is also from a BU roll. You guys recall I got the 1885 roll and the 19040 roll. So another one of these blast white ones, but this was the second coin in the roll, and there is just a smidge of toning up here at the top at about between 10 and 11 o'clock. So a little bit of toning on this one though, not blast white like the other one, but look at the fields. Absolute beautiful 19040. I got to start this one. It's a better date. I got to start it at 65. 65 on this absolute beauty. It cartwheels 100%, unlike the last one.
U.S. monies.
65 is a starting bid on a 1904 high mint, or at least mid mint state.
Buchanan, 75. Tony, 76. Gray Squirrel, 80. Scotsman, 100.
Nice thick rim. All the reeds are intact. Rim's pronounced. The strike is nice on this one. A little bit of softness like they all have behind the ear on most of the Morgans. That's typical.
Scotsman, 100.
Slight bit of chatter. I'm going to say this is probably a 63. Of course, I'm not an expert grader. These are my opinions. But it could even be a 64.
Lydia is at 105.
I mean, the fields are relatively
A foot
free.
is at 110.
Little bit of dings up here. Couple of slides across the jaw. But nothing really that detracting at all.
Going once, 110.
Slight bit of rub on the breast, but the reverse is not as important typically.
Twice, 110.
It's in that 63, 64 range in my opinion.
Lydia is at 115. Going once, 115. Going twice, 115. A foot is at 120. Going once, 120.
I don't know why I wrote that there.
120.
My bad.
Lydia is at 125. Lydia and a foot are fighting for this. Lydia, top bid, 125.
Lydia's like, a foot, you got the last one.
Going
this is
once,
my turn.
125.
A foot's like, I'm
foot,
already
130.
Foot's like I'm already sending money. I might as well just make it a package.
Going once, 130. Going twice, 130.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A foot 130.
Sold if it holds. Ooh, Lydia got in 135.
Lydia's not like, listen, a foot. I know you had your foot in the door, but this is my land down here. She's like, keep your feet off my land.
135.
Just kidding. I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
Going twice, 135. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds to 135. To Lydia if it holds.
Sold, Lydia. Thank you very much.
Lydia.
You guys are awesome.
Oh, a foot. You're just a little too late, buddy. Sorry. Sold to Lydia for 135.
She's a beauty.
We didn't do our stretch today, and it's almost like my body said, "Oh,
yeah,
you're not stretching today."
I know.
Okay,
Mine feels the same way. Mine feels the same way.
Oh,
ridiculously 135,
135. Oh, I'm so sore.
A foot. You probably don't want to hear it, but you were at 130 as well, and then you were at 130. She went to 135. I don't know if you'll do it. I'll show the coin if you.
Doing 140 actually.
I'll show you the coin if you want, but I did have a backup Morgan. It actually has a little bit more toning than the last one. It's the top coin of the roll. But you'll have to, if you don't want it, I don't have to do it. But here's the top coin of that same roll. I mean, that's the top coin. Look at the blue on the bottom. So a foot, let me know. 135, I'll do this one. If not, we'll save it for Friday. It doesn't matter to me. But I had the top coin as well. Another absolute beauty. I think he might be behind still. So just let me know a foot. I'll give you about 30 seconds. 135 as well. Otherwise, I will hold on to it till Friday. I'm already sending you a package anyway, so I figured I'd ask. But let me know. Yeah, the toning on this one's ridiculous. A little bit of blues on the bottom. All right. In the meantime, Sholani, we'll find out if he wants that. But we have to do the almost 500 likes. We had 481. Can we get to 500? Avar's like, Rob, I'll go. If he doesn't want it, I'll take it. I'll take it. Just 240s tonight.
So a foot, let us know if you
he
want
might have able to respond.
Yeah.
I just felt bad if he hasn't been here in a while. He's been a long channel supporter, so I just wanted I had one more I thought about doing. So I figured I'd offer it if you wanted it, but if not, it's all good. Last look, last chance. The toning is ridiculous.
All right, if you have not
no gold tonight, James. No gold tonight. I'm partial to the little bit of gold I do have. 487 likes. He'll pass. Yes. Very good. No problem. Sounds like a plan, brother.
If you've not commented on the likes video, the comment video, call likes video, go comment on it now.
No worries, a foot. Yeah, I know. I can see it. You're good. What are we doing? The likes. We have the 500 likes. I'll give everyone a couple of seconds to comment on the last comment, and we'll do the 500 likes. It is going to be another proof silver quarter. And this one is the 2009 S. 2009 S. You got Duke Ellington up there. Right there. 2009 S. Proof silver quarter. All right. Here we go. Let's give it away. Handy cam. No, we're going to pick a winner. The winner. Oops. Where's my pick a winner? Right there. Copy that. Refresh that. Repaste that. Fetch that. Continue that. Watch that. And the winner is on the noche. Deep Stacker. Good luck to all. Hope lots of silvers. For not a lot. We got 2. Thanks, Robert Shawnee, for another great hunt. Thank you, Deep Stacker. Love the name. And you are a first-time winner, so do not forget to claim it. Deep Stacker. He's got the treasure at the bottom of the ocean. Or no, it's behind some trees. Very cool. All right, Deep Stacker's got that. Congratulations, brother. I think we're good to go, Shalani.
Yeah. I don't know why our chat is being really funky tonight.
Is it slow and fast and weird?
It's, like,
slow.
look at, I'm like trying to put it in and it doesn't, like, it takes forever. It's very odd tonight.
That's your own. It's your own screen. All right. You doubled your tokens because you were bidding and you were typing and you probably put some super chats, so it rewarded you with some tokens. All right. Here goes my rule credits. We'll come back and say our good nights. This is the last time you'll see Charlani until next Friday.
More than a whole week.
Yeah, you guys will not see her Friday and Wednesday. You will not see her until Friday. You will not see her green eggs and ham, semi-am. Let me go ahead and show the roll credits. I'll be right back. Just kidding. All right, you guys, we had a lot going on tonight. I know some people, Jammer with Lance losing
his brother. And we know we've had a lot of people over the last couple of weeks who have lost loved ones. And we send all the love and prayers out to you and your families for sure. And thank you for the safe travel, well wishes, and the prayers and love and healing vibes for my mom who's having surgery on Friday. Thank you. We'll take them all for sure. We appreciate that. And happy birthday to Cody Wright.
Running Eagle, I agree. Shalani is exceeding her vacation days, but technically she's allowed time with the family for these things. So I had to let it go.
Vacation.
I had to let it go. And she did so much. She did forget to water the flowers.
It's not my job.
She didn't water the flowers or feed my fish. So I took care of that. But she did everything else. Prayers up for Shalani. Safe travels, of course. She'll see you guys next Friday. She might pop in on Friday or on Wednesday, but we don't know. I'm getting used to her being here sometimes. It's very difficult. But we'll pray for her mom, definitely. Should be smooth sailing Friday. Should be good to go. And rest in peace to all the loved ones. Definitely, Juan. We'll see you guys on Friday. Thank you, bidders, super chatters, new members. We had a nice bunch of new members tonight. Very kind of you to support the channel that way. And anyway, hopefully we get more Silver Friday. James, I love you, brother. And Foot, good to have you back, or at least for tonight. Travis and Sharon Buchanan, give them 10. Last roll credits. I'm going to type for a second.
And I will try and pop in and say hi.
But I need to take Charlani out one last night before she leaves me by myself all lonesome. Anyway. All right.
Thanks, guys. Good night.
Thanks,
and
Travis and Sharon.
I'll see you next week.
I'll see you guys. You're stuck with me. Watch. 100 people watching on Friday because the other 300 is like, Shalani's not there.
No.
But it's okay.
no.
If we have a small, intimate group Friday, we will hang out and have fun. Roll credits.
Bye, guys.
Have a safe couple of days. See you guys on Friday. Oh, yeah. If you pay tonight, you get shipped tonight. But you can pay on Friday and then get shipped Saturday as an FYI. All right, that's it. That's all I got. Roll credits.